All right. Hey, everybody. So today's the big day. Silent Hill 2. It's not called Silent Hill 2 Remake, by the way. It's just Silent Hill 2 year 2024. So at the very start of today's show, I'd like to tell you folks that today's stream, as well as all Silent Hill 2 Remake streams, are going to be working forward on the assumption that you are familiar in some way with the original game. I'm going to be talking about things that happened in the original game. I'm going to be comparing them. I'm going to be working on the assumption that you know where the game is going to go, because otherwise we just have to do it twice, and I would have to dance around most of it. And I just don't think that would work very well. So let's just get through a series of questions. Git Dweezy asks, did you refresh yourself before this? No. I thought about it a lot. And I actually feel that burning through the original and searing it into my mind, like fresh, is maybe actually legitimately unfair and would lead me to being more confrontational and more like, but it's different than I might otherwise be. The last time I played the game was 9 years ago. And 9 years ago, I played through it in full prior to the LP that we did, and then I did another LP again. And then before that, when it came out over from 2001 to 2002, I beat it 5 times. I got every ending once. So I feel like it's burned fairly in, but I don't feel the need to go back and relearn every direction and intonation so that it's super fresh so that I can complain about the way that the new one treats it. It feels like a good way to make myself kind of miserable. Second, someone in the chat asks, hey man, how do you feel about remake culture? I saw that Susie was very down on it. So I agree with Susie. It's kind of out of control. Though a lot of people are taking, like Susie's talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake in particular, but survival horror has been doing it a lot, and overall it's been pretty successful. I think that other games outside of survival horror have actually been doing it like way harder and way worse. I think what Sony's up to is totally out of control with Last of Us and Horizon. I don't think FF7's overkill, considering it's like the single thing that people ask for the most. I'm just a little torn on their particular handling of it. I think also, Queequeg, I have to say you're being intellectually dishonest there. Susie's kind of down on remakes. She wasn't saying that Exoprimal wouldn't succeed because it's not a Dino Crisis remake. She said, why is this dinosaur game with this redheaded woman not Dino Crisis? Exoprimal felt like targetedly not Dino Crisis in a way that was extremely strange. Hey, Gene, how you doing? Gene's been playing it, obviously. Um, so the theme of today is let's be fair. I very, very, very much would like this thing to be very solid. My initial expectations are that and particularly due to the reviews, I didn't read any of those reviews, but I saw that the review scores are high. My expectations are a surprisingly solid game with bizarre narrative choices that make me wonder if they understood the intent of the original scenes at all. That's kind of what I think is going to be going on. But we'll see. The minor spoilers. Dusk Golem kind of just tweeted this out, but there are details in the game that finally, after 26 years, place Silent Hill firmly in the state of Maine, which might be the least shocking thing ever, considering Richard Bachman's Road and the incredible obvious inspiration from Stephen King and The Mist and all his stuff. Also, the game appears to take place in 1983. So if you guys remember, Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 always took place in a very strange non-time in which you were never able to find anything that had a date on it, and all the technology was strangely anachronistic and didn't fit. And it kind of added to the like, whoa, what, right? But I don't disagree with them adding a date to it, because when 2001 came out, you could have a relatively sparse room. The level of fidelity that's going to be going on in a PS5 game or this year of PC game, you're going to notice that there's no technology in a single person's room. Just by dressing up the sets, it's going to be extremely, extremely clear that it takes place at some point in the mid 80s. As people in the chat were pointing out, you could look at cars and be like, well, those cars look like from the maybe early 90s, mid 80s, right? So I saw some people going, oh no, it's not supposed to. Come on, you knew, right? I think that's a really good example of not being fair. Every television in Silent Hill 2 is a CRT box set that looks like it could be as old as from the 1950s, maybe 60s. It obviously didn't take place in 2001. No one has a cell phone. Christ, I don't think there's any cordless phones in the entire game. Right? Now, there's more going on here. Paige, I did. There's more going on here behind the camera. Hello. So, I've played Silent Hill 2 at 3 stages of my life. One, I was a man a little boy in high school, and I didn't have nothing going on. And then later, I was a Let's Player, and I was working in an office. And then now, I've moved across the country. I've seen a lot more places. I've been a lot more places. I have a baby. But more importantly, now that I live in British Columbia, now BC and Maine are not the same, but they are foggy. And there are lots of trees. And I do have a wife. And she is often ill. So if Paige gets sick, I promised her that I wouldn't hesitate at all. Just I wouldn't even wait for the diagnosis. Just don't worry, honey, I got you. I got you, baby. Don't worry about it. No, shh. It's fine. Maybe do it before, just in case. Maybe. I'll never tell. But, yeah, it's different now. Also, I have this HD camera. And Xbob didn't exist back then. Hey, Xbob. So, I'm very, very interested. I'm very, 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 very interested in what's going on today. So without further ado, let's thank some people. And, then get in there. Oh, hey, Believer, what would be more controversial, this or Breaver RE5 remake? So I think Susie's really smart, and I don't think this is her intention, but I do think that by planting her foot in the sand and saying remakes, I'm done, before an RE5 remake is even shown, frees her from having to deal with that fucking nightmare. Nightmare. Now me, on the other hand, please. I want that collector's edition to come with a big gold Africa necklace again. A big gold Africa. Oh. Well, you guys don't know? Oh my God, do you guys not know? Oh my God. Oh, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is a great way to start this. Get it. Hold on a second here. Hold on just one moment. Yeah, let's get that in there. Brother. Oh, yeah, check out what it came with. It came with a figure, a pouch, the game, and look down there in the corner. It came with an Africa necklace. But it's Kajuju. Could you imagine some fucking white American kid who loves survival horror wearing the fucking Kajuju necklace to high school? Oh my God. So somebody in the chat asks, Pat, did Space Marine 2 permanently add the word brother to Pat's lexicon? No. We actually call the baby brother. Cause he'll like be standing and it'll be like, oh, you're so tough, brother. Like it's Hulk Hoganing / Carney wrestling. Brother, you got a poopy diaper. Oh no, brother. How's that McMahon doc? Scathing. I really bet a bunch of those guys were really really not happy that they recorded those interviews before the lawsuit came out. Oh, man. Oh. Vince McMahon is on camera saying, I never would have raped that woman. Absolutely not. It was consensual. But also, I mean, the statute of limitations is out anyway, so whatever. What? Why? Why would you say the second part, you psycho? And then the end of that episode is in New York State when the statute of limitations for sexual assault and rape was vacated. He settled out of court for a multi-million-dollar settlement. And you're like... Oh, that guy's so evil. All right, Josh Man VGH kicked in a sub. Thanks, Josh. Aoko kicked in $5. Is Silent Hill 2 Remake the Silent Hill of video games? You've been drawn to the city because something that should be dead but seemingly returned. There's little chance of something good waiting for you, and your reasons for coming are ambiguous. I can see it. I think Silent Hill has a much better chance of coming back into a pleasant form with Bloober Team than literally any future for Metal Gear Solid. Because Silent Hill is not so deeply idiosyncratic as Metal Gear is. Silent Hill has been the inspiration for hundreds of horror games, and a lot of those games were great. But Metal Gear is about Genius Kojumbo and his insane nonsense. Would I rather be trapped in Silent Hill from the Dark Place from Alan Wake? Give me the Dark Place, please. Ligma kicked in a $5. Thanks, Ligma. Pat, I just beat Leon A, and I'm currently doing Claire B in Resident Evil 2. And the one thing that I had to get comfortable with is that RE2 feels like it expects you to use ammo more often, since the hallways are way tighter than in 1. So here's the thing about that. So this is a really granular detail. But in Resident Evil 1, zombies have a hitbox that goes forward from about their wrist. So about here. So when a zombie's out like this and this part touches you, you're locked in. You're immediately locked into a bite. The hallways are smaller in RE2, yes, but the hitbox has been extended backwards to their elbow. Now, you would think that wouldn't be the biggest deal. You can juke around zombies in RE2 like you wouldn't believe. Like, they are literally touching your body and you are phasing through them if you're fast enough and the angles are right. But it does give you more ammunition anyway. Schneebly sub. Thank you, Schneebly. Bruiser kicked in a sub. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to get bloobed. Bloob me up, Captain. Bikin Star kicked in a sub to say James Sugmaland. Thanks. Ghost Duck says, Pat, I hope you're ready for unnecessary changes and added puzzles that will waste your time. Ghost Duck, I want you to chill. Because I don't want to be flooded with negativity when I'm trying to give this a fair shot. Like, I'm actually genuinely serious. Because all puzzles waste your time in a survival horror game. Puzzles exist in survival horror games as pacing annihilators. They're there to stop you. That's why they're there. They're roadblocks. non-combat roadblocks. Okay? And unnecessary changes, I mean, the necessity of any particular change is going to depend on its quality. And a lot of, I assume a huge amount of changes that we're going to encounter are going to be neutral, such as you go left instead of right. Whoa, it's ruined. No, calm down. Calm down. Oh, wait, what's going on? What? The wife is here. Oh, no. Oh, hey, wife, how you doing? You feeling well? You all right? You need your rest. Yes, you're disabled, wife. I love you. I love you, disabled wife. She's disabled. She's very ill and disabled. Hey, can you guys give me like 10 minutes? Can you guys give me 10 minutes? I'll be right back. I'm joking. I'm goofing on you. I'm goofing. Nicho's kicked in a sub to say it's a mystery, probably what this will bring, but I'm here for it. Yep. Dandy Waffle says, I mean, Resident Evil 2 Remake messed with my expectations by moving the first licker to encounter. Yeah, it was great. Because Resident Evil 2 sets up the licker encounter through the window, and then Resident Evil 2 Remake sets it up in its regular location, but then it's nowhere to be found, which is like the kind of like expectation play that you can only work with on the assumption that somebody has played the original. Dino kicked in us up. It's time to look for wife again. Where could she be? Frostquill kicked us in a sub. God, I hope this remake is good. And if it is, I hope it leads to Silent Hill 1 and 3 getting good remakes as well. You know what game I would want a remake of so bad before Silent Hill 1 or 3? I think they need to go to The Room. I think it's straight to The Room. Okay? Because The Room is cool, but it has massive structural problems. You can fix that game. You can fix that game. And it can be A+. X vs Heartless kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, can't wait to see the Try to Be Fair through. I'll be enjoying some Cinnamon Toast Crunch hot chocolate while I watch from work. Oh, that sounds pleasant. I think walking into this game determined to be mad at it is like maybe the most miserable experience you could possibly have. Especially since I had to pay $120 Canadian to play it a day or two early. Winter Titan and Crimson Goddess kicked in a sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Jackie the Frost kicks in a sub. Sup, Pat? I've been playing this remake myself, and I've been surprised at how decent it is. Heads up, turning shadows down to medium and turning off SSR will fix the majority of stuttering issues for me. Now go find your wife. You know what? I'll give that a shot, Jackie. Thank you. Shadows down to medium, SSR off. Got it. Martin of Loxley kicked in a sub. Do I feel burned out on remakes? A lot of people have been dogpiling Susie because she said this, and I kind of agree with her. So people dogpile Susie for reasons that are fairly obvious and are completely intellectually disingenuous. And also, people can change their minds. I was actually talking to somebody on Twitter earlier today that was... they said that when I beat Resident Evil 3 Remake, I rated it one number lower than RE2 Remake. But since then, I've become much harsher on it. And yeah, because I have recency bias. So what recency bias is, if you're not familiar with the term, is new shit is fucking cool and you go into the honeymoon period and you're like, wow, that new thing was great. And then that fades after a while. I feel that I am particularly susceptible to recency bias. I love new shit, and the excitement of newness is, for me, is intoxicating. So I need to be like away from something for a while to really settle my feelings. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a really good example. So I'm doing my best. I'm going to do my best. Spider-Man kicked in $5. Good luck with Silent Hill, Pat. I've seen a lot of folks playing it, but there's only one man's opinion whose matters, and his name is John Cena. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you. Oh, was that too loud? Sorry. Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be fun to do. Oops. Oh, there's no audio filters on this. All right, hold on. Okay, how's that? That's probably. Hold on. Why don't I have any audio filters on this? That's weird. There we go. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. My mistake. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. BT Robot subbed. Hey, Pat, speaking of possibly terrible games, do you see the breakdown of the AC Shadows trailer and how terrible it really was? Using period inaccurate armor, Yasuke knowing karate, or AI possibly being used to design the game world? Can you fucking send me that, please? Can you send me that? I'm not full screen? No, that's on your end, bro. I think that getting a bunch of historical details like way wrong in the first game they put into Asia, really funny. Really funny. Like really funny. Scarnahu kicked in a sub. Been a while since I caught a live one. This looks like the one to catch. I'm fascinated to see where this goes. Thank you. I hope I do a good job by all of you guys. You know, I'm gonna do my best. Supplanter 97 sub. Pat, it's the friend of the guy who hates aggro here. Hey, he's insane. He'll end a game on the spot if at any point it is required for your character to lose a fight. You know what? That one's actually not that crazy. That's actually really common. People hate that shit. People actually like super fucking hate that shit. I zoomed out while I changed mic filters. I don't think that's true. I'm looking at myself on the screen and it's literally not true. All right. Are there any cliches or gimmicks you know of that a game could do to make you drop it immediately? Thanks again for the years of laughs. Games that revolve around a primary action in which that primary action feels bad, I'm just done with. So if I were to play a Sonic style game and I hit the jump and I go, this feels bad, I'm done. I'm just not even going to bother. Just no, I'm done. Dom plays poorly subbed. Are you going to play without the tutorial pop-ups and icons in the environment? I'm sure you saw they have it so James's head locks on to what you need to interact with. No, I play a game like this with all the default settings. Especially a game that I'm trying to like give the benefit of the doubt and be charitable towards. I think me getting stuck because I turned the goddamn prompts off is like, oh, it's so hard to find out where you go because I forgot that I turned those off. Oh man, God. Rain Bowbear sub. Thank you. There was a sub hole here, but it's gone now. Resubbed. Thank you. I will say that the disc for Silent Hill 2 is great. Great. Having a Blu-ray and there was a hole here. It's gone now. That's all right. Future Time Traveler sub. Thanks, Future Time Traveler. Tiger Fang 86 sub. Say, James, I'm waiting here at our special place, but you need to parry at least 7 mannequins to get there. Kaiser Chillhelm subs says, Pat, do you think this game will honor the passing of Big Chungus? No. No, I don't. Buzzard subbed. So did Woodsfish and Bridgewowda. Thank you. Nobody 404 subbed to say 14 subs stolen from Amazon. Nice. Go Golem sub says, hey Pat, I tried to grab the fog. I missed. Hate it. Boo. Jelly Apple Pie sub. Thank you, Jelly. A crab named Heller subbed. As one of Bloober Team's biggest haters, I have to admit they've done a good job in my first 3 hours. That's what I'm actually afraid of. I was so negative on every single thing they ever showed for this. And so I am like genuinely like worried that I'm going to be like, ooh, they're kind of cooking though. Because then I'm going to have doubts about my future judgment. Ansel de Lambert sub says, I watched Joe Cat's 300 hours to get into FF14 and it struck a chord with me. I realized that the 2 times I tried to play 14, I had rushed the story. So I'm trying again, treating the game like a visual novel. While I'm still not quite into it, I've discovered I love potatoes. My favorite characters are all potatoes. My favorite sign is Pepalimo. I'm a Lala apologist. It's all about Tataru, man. It's all about Tataru. All about Tataru. Tataru every day. Lumpkins sub. Thanks, Lumpkins. Mighty Max T sub says, Pat, hey Pat, I genuinely hope this game isn't terrible. As fun as it is to hate, and it is fun, it's always good when things are good. I agree. In a Minute TV sub, so to Chimera, thanks guys. Space Pirate Zod sub says, we say we tire of remakes, but we would absolutely go bonkers for an Eternal Darkness remake. I don't want an Eternal Darkness remake. I want a new Eternal Darkness, and I want Eternal Darkness to be available. That's it. Someone in a hat subbed. Thank you, guy in a hat. A bad man subbed. I was thinking today who I'd want to watch play this game the most, and it couldn't be anyone else. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I feel like in my profession that this is kind of like a must do. Never win sub. Thank you. So to Ocean Governor says, happy Spooky Hills Day. Hope it's a good one. Thank you. Warhammer J sub. So to Ashen. Chosington kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. Spent the last 5 hours dealing with a leak somewhere in the back of my kitchen cupboards. Oh my God. Thank God you're streaming already, because God knows I need the distraction this evening. Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh. Warhammer J subbed. Thank you. Rune God subbed. I remember you saying Silent Hill 4 was worth experiencing, that playing it was the worst way to do so. That does sound like something I'd say. That does seem like how I feel about that. Ghosty Kin subs, so did the Admiral J, thank you. Mecha Goblin subs says have a prime to offset this game costing too much money. Thank you. Livestream Onyx kicked into subs. This is good old Patrick, the only place you can trust for all things games and video. I don't know, I can be wrong sometimes. It's possible. You know what? Getting married is a great experience in learning that you can be wrong a lot. Even about things you didn't think mattered at all. It's crazy how wrong I am. It's bananas. Ugh. Wives are never wrong, but what do lesbians do? Yeah, they fight, actually, yeah. No, that's a real thing. That's an actual thing. That's not even a joke. All right. By the way, guys, I'm wearing my Garfield Neon Genesis Evangelion shirt. I feel it's appropriate because I think there is a 50% chance that Bloober is also going to do the thing. Squishword sub, thank you. Mr. Meduin subbed. Happiest 10 months of my life, BB. Thank you. Beast 5200 gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Beast 5200. I love you. Oink.
San Hanatai subbed. Well, that was hard to say, but I nailed it. Jamie 1224 subs. Says any plans to look at UFO 50? Not this week, but the week after. Once, because I'm gonna need something to switch off of Metaphor. So I'm thinking of doing Metaphor one day and then UFO 50. Psycool kicked in $25.
Thank you, Psycool. You're really cool. Oink.
I was going to make up a snarky message to get a quick laugh, but I can't think of anything. I just want to say I appreciate you and wish you luck on this journey from one Canadian to the other. Tim Hortons, double, Toonie, Bud, Flannel. Thank you. Waffle Mao gifted 5 subs.
Oink. Oink for you, Waffle Mao. Thank you.
Distorter Headwind sub, so did Caesar the Bear. Thank you. Walternator sub says all my knowledge of Silent Hill 2 has been viewed through the lens of Pat. Thank you. Aoko kicked in $5 to say, so I really dislike Bloober Team and have no personal connection to Silent Hill as a series. And this is a $70 game, but I'm super tempted to get the remake because it's made in Unreal Engine, which means I can use the VR mod with motion controls. Take this with a huge grain of salt, and I mean a big honking grain of salt. If you are going to buy one game for your personal enjoyment within the next 3 weeks, you should probably hit Metaphor. And if you don't think you'll like Metaphor or you're on the fence, Metaphor has like a 10-hour demo that you can play and it'll just carry over. I am highly sponsored by Atlas. Or if you're a massive DBZ mark. If you're a massive DBZ mark, then you know what you're doing. Right? You know. You have no doubts. So by the way, when I'm over here in this it doesn't say sponsored, I can say whatever I want about Metaphor. And I think that game looks really cool. I'm excited. Espada 222 kicked in a sub. Thank you. TGM Margaret subbed. Hello, Pat. Had to show up for this one. Here's hoping it's a good one. Here's hoping. Noise Ferratu subs says happy big gaming. Thanks, Noise Ferratu. Appreciate it. Pyramid Jed kicked in $5. Says, hey, Pat, why not remake Silent Hill 1? The graphics on that game are much crunchier because Silent Hill 1 does not have the belovedness that Silent Hill 2 does. It just doesn't. Though I will say, and I really mean this, Silent Hill 1 is a way scarier game than Silent Hill 2, even now. Silent Hill 1 is oppressive. It is way scarier. Shattered Memories is what a remake should probably be. I don't mean to be rude, but Shattered Memories is not a remake of Silent Hill 1. In fact, it's something altogether different. Slimmy P kicked in a sub. Hello, Pat. Had to sub for this special occasion to see whether or not this deserves to exist or not. That's a bit strong, but thank you. San Hanatai kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. Hey, Pat, to avoid making you feel old, I'll just say I've been watching for a long, long time. Thanks for getting me into Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Deus Ex, and many more things. Love. Thank you. Inspector Tequila sub. Thank you. Walrus sub says, hey, that's a lot of months. It's 51 months, and I appreciate it. Mitch Tech sub. Hey, Pat, thanks for all the laughs over the years. Hopefully you'll have a good time with the remake. I'm going to have a very interesting time, no matter what. Okay, Zilurpol asks, what does that shirt mean? So to anyone who doesn't understand what I'm talking about, when I point at this Neon Genesis Evangelion shirt, is because there is a trend since Evangelion 1.0 or 1.11 called, is it You Are Not Alone? Is that the first one? In which it purports to be a one-to-one remake with new technology and new animation, but it is not. It is instead a secret sequel. There is, I would say, a coin's flip chance that this game is a secret sequel. There are 2 new endings. Well, isn't that interesting? They call me Nerf, kicked in a sub. Can finally resub after I got my car fixed. Yay. Also, happy Creepy Mounds Day. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. No, sorry, it flew over my head. I am not sponsored today. No. Adam LFA sub says, I want a remake of Shadow Hearts from the PS2, and I won't budge on that. Is that the one that there's like you have a gay wrestler party member, and he has to get little dolls to like get his upgrades? Or is that Shadowheart for the New World? Yeah, it is, man. Gay vampire wrestler, my mistake. Mr. Power sub, thank you. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thank you. The discussion around remakes has come back up. Makes me wonder if there's any middle ground we can draw with corporations, or does it only stop when we stop spending money on them? Ding, ding, ding. But also, some trends don't stop if you don't spend money on them. Sometimes the company is like, well, we need to double down. See Sony and live service. I also think that while video game remakes being the new thing, because of a lack of confidence in new ideas, film does remakes all the time. All the time. Like, all the time. The difference is that with a film remake, you're usually remaking something that's like 60 years old. Like really old, like way out of pop culture. You know, but I mean, like the one that I go to is like The Departed. Infernal Affairs was not that old when The Departed came out. And then we got to watch The Departed. You know? And if any of you are like, I think remakes are pointless and worthless and they're terrible, I refuse to live in a world that does not have John Carpenter's The Thing. Fuck you. Shut up. The Weapon sub. Pat has a 100% sell rate from video sponsorships to me. That's impressive. Thank you. Kai and I kicked in $5. Thank you. I think Susie Sphere Hunter's take is really understandable and reasonable, honestly. But if we have to choose between Nothing Gets Remakes and Everything Gets Remade eventually, which would we choose? So there's a detail that a lot of you guys are not personally going to interact with Susie's take. Now, obviously, I don't think I've talked to Susie about this, so I'm not going to speak for her. And I don't speak for anybody but Pat. But the thing you have to remember is that, like Susie covers like a lot of Resident Evil and survival horror stuff on her channel. So like going through those games and then having to go through their remakes immediately afterwards, like I can understand the sameness, right? Now, personally, I really wish Susie was covering this game. I don't know if she's even going to play it. Because like I pretty much just want to talk to Gene and Susie about it. I know Gene's playing it, but I won't talk to him at length about it. Kind of until I beat it. Because I don't want even Gene to influence me, you know? History Nut Jackson kicked in $5. Hey Pat, enjoy your spookums. 'Tis the season. Thank you. Peck to Zumbra kicked in a sub. Says, hey, enjoy Twitch money. Any plans to look at Bloomtown by any chance? Any plans to look at Bloomtown by any chance? I looked cool, but I'm up in the air. A lot of stuff on offer right now. I don't know what Bloomtown is. Literally don't even know. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. This reminded me of a conclusion I reached after my last Are Remakes anti-art comment before. The only truly valid excuse to remake something is when a new creator decides to reinterpret the same source material, a la stage theater. I think looking for the validity of a piece of art to exist is self-defeating and pointless. 99.9% of all art ever created is because somebody wanted to eat food and live in a house. Art is inherently economic. And if you're like, well, what about Michelangelo and all those guys? They were working on commission. Well, what about ancient Greek sculptors who didn't do anything? They were part of an upper class in which everything was provided for them. Like, what about Mozart? All he did was compose. Like, he had wealthy patrons that just said, hey, nerd, make music. It's pretty. Like, art is inherently economic. And therefore, why does this art even exist? It's like, because somebody wants to get fucking paid, dude. We need to move past that. Mozart would be on Twitch right now composing live if he existed in today's world. And there'd be like a Saudi prince that would be like sending him like 1,000 gift subs. And he'd be a VTuber. It's like, what about Plato and Socrates? They were just sitting around chatting. Like, they were sitting around chatting as the only men who could vote in a system that provided all of its basic resources to them. Like, come on. Like, come on. You got a lot. Karl Marx writing the Communist Manifesto while living in a house paid for by his rich factory owner friend. Plato is Joe Rogan confirmed. Plato and Joe Rogan are much, much closer in reality than any of us would like to actually examine. Much closer. I'm sure that there was a time that someone explained to Plato what a chimpanzee was. And Plato started to go off about how if there were chimps everywhere, that society would be fucking over. And then Plato would start going, "Bah!" Like, oh, that clip of fucking Rogan losing his mind about chimps. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, I love it. Why is he so amped up about chimpanzees? What? His Joey Diaz Diogenes. Hey, that's a good one. Taya Sakura sub, thank you. Said St. Thomas Pier, thank you. Jonathan LP sub. Hey Pat, I've been replaying Final Fantasy and been trying to level all classes evenly. But it's taking forever grinding monsters in the field. I've just gotten to Heavensward finally after a few months. Does it get better from there? /S. JK, only got 5 classes left to get to 100. Should I level Pictomancer or Viper first? Viper. I don't really care for Viper, so try that one first. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. The conclusion I reached after you mentioned Scarface and I pondered where the value in it as a remake come from. After I dug into it, I came to the conclusion that it's because you're going to an old source with a new cultural perspective. So, Silent Hill 2 Remake is an incredibly, and I mean incredibly, strange situation. So let's look at Bloober Team, right? Bloober Team, they are out in Poland, right? But who made Silent Hill Homecoming, right? Silent Hill Homecoming was made by Double Helix. And where's Double Helix at? Double Helix was in California, so Americans, right? And that's why you play as a soldier, so you could shoot a gun more. America. But what about Downpour? Silent Hill Downpour, 2012, was out in Vatra Games. That's right. And they were Czech. So Downpour is a straight up Silent Hill 2 remake in its own respect. And so this is actually the second time that Eastern Europeans have attempted to remake Silent Hill 2. But there are similarities between the Eastern Bloc and Silent Hill. And I do think that that's a part of the world that can have that juice for what's going on, right? But all remakes are under the same are under different contexts and cultural expressions. So I have a baby, right? And he's my favorite little guy. I love him so much. He's the best guy that's ever been. But let's say I decided with my wife, and we had baby number 2, and we had his little boy, same thing, baby number 2, and let's say he comes out looking pretty much the same milestone, same height, right? That baby will get a different set of parents than the first one did, because baby number 1 got new parents. Baby number 2 got parents that have already done this before. And that is a huge fucking difference. That is night and day. Oh my God. and things that we made mistakes on with the current baby, which are currently nothing. He's perfect. I'm so stressed. He's perfect. Everything we do right now could screw him up. What if I did this? What if I didn't play with him enough? What if the book I chose was wrong? Oh my God. But we can just avoid those. We can just avoid those mistakes with the second baby. So when you look at Resident Evil, or more importantly, when you look at Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's actually a lot of the same creative team in lead positions, it's been 20 years. They're different people. They're completely different people making those games. Shonen Hero subbed. I subbed for 40 months. 40 months. That's as many as 410s, and that's terrific. Thanks for all the gaffes and laughs, and here's to another 40 more. Fingers crossed the Silent Hill 2 remake is at the very least competent, which is not something to shoot for. Such a beloved property, but I'll take what I can get. No, let's hope that it's good. Whoa, that is terrible. Hold on a second. That's better. Now I'm too cold. Can't make up my mind. Kai9 kicked in another 5. Thanks, Kai. As a small addendum, John Carpenter's The Thing is not a remake of the original 50s film. It's a new adaptation of the novella that the first film was also adapting. Kind of like Villeneuve's Dune is not a remake of Lynch's Dune. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Panda Mint Y kicked in a sub. Thank you. Mr. Fantastique sub. Thanks for starting the stream earlier in the day. I'm off work tomorrow and ready for the shit show. Happy spooky season. I think this was a good decision considering I've been goofing and chatting and shooting the shit, and it's 1 o'clock and we still haven't really started. Also, I didn't want to finish at like 10 or 11. Because then I won't get to hang out with my baby and my wife. So we're gonna be finishing this off sometime between 7:45 and 8:15. No, I'm not doing it in one. No, I don't do. Listen. I have a son, and I have a wife that sometimes fall down, and she need help, and she goes help. You know. Boomer Hell sub. Thanks, Boomer Hell. Appreciate it. It says hi. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. If Silent Hill 2 remake gets new endings, I hope one of them's a harem ending with Mary, Maria, and Eddie. Gross. Rudiger kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, excited to watch you give it a fair shake. We'll have to watch the VOD after, as I've pre-ordered it myself. One of my favorite best friends play was when you guys admitted you liked Detroit, despite the Cage hatred. Here's hoping Bloober can pull out a win. So I was thinking about this. I saw a comment on the subreddit that really spoke to me. So Metaphor doesn't have any romance. Metaphor has no romance. It has no kissy-kissies, with your bonds at least. And I think that's actually really smart. Because it avoids all the pitfalls they've had with all the romance side quests and quest lines in those games, and lets them focus on the actual plot. It also lets you go, like, you can headcanon that the MC in Metaphor is gay, right? So now there's nothing to stop you. But I think that that's one of the reasons why the Connor sections of Detroit are so effective, is because when Cage and his gang write romance, it's eye-searing. It's like the worst thing you've ever seen. And so when Connor and Hank are hanging out just solving crimes, wow, actually there's like stuff there that you can like, you know? Faileth kicked in a sub. Plato's probably mid. Don't know what that means, but thank you. Kirk Vandersub. Plato would suplex the chimp in a fit of rage. Put those years of wrestling to use. And that's true. Yeah, he was a wrestler. Reconom sub. Thank you. Did somebody show you the disc case for Silent Hill 2? It has There Was a Hole Here. It's gone now on the inner cover behind the disc. I think that's pretty cool. Leia Skynoober kicked in a sub. I'm going to be watching while doing the M2S. I'm feeding my bee, Oshi. She is growing stronger. I like that. I like that raid. That song is great. That song is great. That song is great. Some people are like, oh, that song's terrible. You're wrong. That song is great. Last Hazard kicked in a sub. A lot of what made the original so beloved were the decisions made by the limitations of the hardware. Remakes and remasters tend to lose some of that, so I'm curious to see how they tackle that this time. So Silent Hill 2 is also a very strange game in that respect, because Silent Hill 2 is using technical decisions made for its prequel as stylistic choices. Silent Hill 2 does not have fog due to technical limitations of the PlayStation 2. Silent Hill 2 has fog due to the technical limitations of the PlayStation 1, because Silent Hill 1 couldn't display anything more than 10 feet in front of your character. So it kind of dodges that. Fishmonger555 sub, thank you. And Blacksuit421 also subscribed. All right, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I just got to, get ready. I don't want to start the game full of pee. But I'll be back in literally 60 seconds, and then we'll start the game. See you in a second. Oh, and if you guys really want to realize, oh, I got to move ScoMo. And I guess when I do so, you'll find out that I've done something extra special. Because today is a special occasion. I'm wearing pants, dude. I'm wearing pants. That's how you know. That's how you know we're serious today. Garminar sub. Thanks, Garminar. Thank you, darling. Thank you for helping me pick out these jeans to make my butt look big. All right. Let's do it. As always, when we start up, let me know if there's a need for sound to change. That's red. Come on, there you go. Shadows on medium. And SSR off. Warning, don't have epilepsy. Warning, use a controller and headphones. So if you want to know which version I'm playing, I think it's actually fairly clear right now. Oh, I have to go to custom, don't I? Shadow quality, medium. And then SSR, off. There we go. That should do it. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure that our subtitles are correct. Yes. Yes. Very good subtitling and accessibility options, by the way. Why the shadow quality and SSR change? I was recommended to do so to help with stuttering. Oh, yeah, I turned ray tracing off. Because turning ray tracing off doubles the frame rate. That's why. That's why. What was the mask option? Well, if you bought the fancy big boy version, you can wear this shit. Or this. Shows tutorials and tips. Interaction icons more toned down. Ammo display, subtitle names, QuickTime event visibility, loading screen hands off. Got it. Great. New game. Let's go. Oh, it's going to ask me again. Standard, default, none, default. The 90s mode is interesting. Though I'm a little torn because Silent Hill came out in 2001 and is not a 90s game. I have to admit, it's a minor detail that does not inspire a lot of confidence. So, Twitch compression probably won't allow it, but they have the correct noise filter, and that is the old loading screen. So, good start. Visible ring line. Smart.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
It's a Silent Hill 1 music stinger.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
This whole town was our special place.
This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I have no complaints. I think that is a absolutely adequate translation forward. Also, from a PC game standpoint, it is a little annoying that you go from 30 FPS into, like, I think I'm running at like 120 now. But, yeah, that's a pretty good start. Mary sounded a little shaky. She's not trying to emulate the original performance because she can't. James sounds like a human being and he sounds very broken down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wiggling. You're a little stiff. Camera movement's really solid, though. He's thinner than he was in the original. Doesn't have any of his pins yet. But it makes sense because the pins were there to break up the silhouette, whereas now we have just good graphics. You having stutters? Yeah, no, the game stutters. It does. Hands fashioned and mask thou can't read it. Gross bathroom. There's the car. He does drive a kind of beat up piece of shit. Hasn't washed it either. Very depressed. Map's still in the right place. South Vale. Map's appropriately the same, though the ranch has been expanded. The ranch used to be to the right of the graveyard, if I remember correctly. Up to open map. Got it. It's very strange that I've now been to places like Silent Hill. L1. Try to run down the street. You know what? That's a decent idea. She's not in the back seat. The back seat is empty. Got an achievement, but nothing else. All right. So, according to, I think, Masahiro Ito, Mary is in fact right there. There's Pete's Bolorama, where we will be going to later. Paleville National Park. 10. Old Silent Hill is 50, which we will not be traveling to. Wow, the Old Silent Hill is 50 miles away. WeCom. And there's the L and the E. And it is sealed off. So I've already gotten a couple stutters, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn the graphics back up to extreme. Since changing it didn't really help. You can see something covered in a blanket if you look into the back seat from the driver's seat. Get out of town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she may in fact actually be back there. Yeah, there's definitely something there. To Toluca Lake. Smoking. Is there anything I'd hope they fix from the original? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's that traversal stutter. I am going to change it just a little bit. The game actually recommended me playing on high. Did I put DLSS on performance? No, I put it at quality. I always put it at quality. Looks gorgeous. Yeah, okay, that's good. Layout was made by Justinian Knight. Yes, as always. Does it look similar to BC Woodlands? When it's this foggy, yeah. Though the trees are different, obviously. Oh. Recent car traffic. Oh, it's looking back at me. That's a little strange. But it does go with the theme of self-reflection.
Oh, it's like someone's groping around my skull.
There's our graveyard. Okay. Are we gonna get the ooh when he touches her arm?
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Does he have a chipped tooth?
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So her model is clearly visibly younger, but she's being played as more of an adult. She's not as immediately insane, but her, I'm not lying, as a result now feels like more like a quick reaction. It's the weirdness is toned down, but it is there. So Angela in the original game actually appeared, she's supposed to be like 18 or 19. She appeared to be like a 25, 30-year-old woman. It's just the way the modeling worked. This is actually clearly a young girl.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
So this is new.
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
Can't read the grave. Yeah, don't really. Oh, come on. I have complaints about the game's performance, though. The lake is overtaking some of the graves. Well, there's a nice bit of foreshadowing. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, all versions of the game have some kind of performance foible, so I'd rather deal with stuttering and incredibly high frame rates and resolution than the horrible resolution drops and still stuttering on console. Oh, corn. The spookiest plant. It's wild, because corn... Oh, everyone recommends turning off SSR? You know what, then? I'll go back. SSR is off. So if I put it to epic and then this. Oh, shadow quality back to medium. Okay. I'd like to start at high and then turn off SSR. There we go. Yeah, PC gaming's fun, isn't it? DLSS to balanced? I don't care about that, but all right. Because the frame rate's not the problem. Oh, I can't notice a difference. I can't notice a difference. So, you know what? Balanced it is. So this is new. This is changed in its location. Not Comic Sans. Not Comic Sans. I have a 4090, for those who want to know. Yeah, I think it's always going to stutter no matter what. So we're just going to have to make do. I'd like them to patch this to run a little bit better with less stutters. Because, it's annoying. So this is where they're going to put the chainsaw. Right here. I like the longer trip to town, actually. There's Pete's Bolorama again. I'm going to assume this is locked. No items. It's the best. It's the best auto parts. Locked. So I turn left, and sure enough. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. And if you can't read it, you just hit that button. That's great. Good so far. Can I look at the inventory yet? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, that's dastardly. That's pretty good. Do you guys recognize the video playing in the background of the item screen? It's zoomed in and it's dark. It's that video we made. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Huh, the letter is visually accurate to what we just read.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I like that it mentions a broken window specifically. Well, this is Dinge. key. Hey, James, stop staring at these sexy ladies on the wall. Interesting. Busted buses. Wow, everything is... So in the original, it was a lot less clear that the town was fucked. But like, look at the grime on just the highway. That is wildly specifically reminiscent. This is a sequel. This is very likely a sequel. This is a one-to-one recreation of the little spot you get the stick and the radio in. Looks like we're running on the Maria ending, everyone. Oh, I have a... Oh, I have a... Oh. Oh, and R1 is a quick turn. Got it. That's the Silent Hill 1 font. Sound so far has been excellent. Didn't remember there being an aqueduct in the town, but hey. Who knows? Fog looks incredible. Fog looks incredible. No parking. You still pants after running? That's correct. Road work ahead. He still seals off parts of the map appropriately. So far, so good. Actually. Hey, Susie, how you doing? Spin? I spun. Yeah, the fog looks excellent. The streets here are a mess, but they're not implausibly so, as of yet. This just looks like run down and shit. New map. And I'm glad that they forced me to pick it up. Okay, so this is pretty one-to-one. This is pretty accurate. I don't see any major changes. Maybe groovy music wasn't there, or the Grand Market, but yeah, this'll do. This is quite foggy. This looks excellent. Flowers, celebrating 70 years of your business. Yeah, that's that traversal stutter. Now, is this marked? It was not. That means there are interiors that can be entered that are not marked. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain his bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. Seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just want to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Interesting. Gross.
What is this?
It's blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Huh. Nothing of note. Interesting. Alright, gang. Now, despite the fact that we know where everything in Silent Hill is, it's time to hit the grid. Step 1. Seal off the east side. It's a dead end. How dead is the end? Not so much over here. Extraordinarily over here. Thank you. Time to rumba every street. That's right. We're probably going to see a lot of barbed wire imagery, even in places that it wouldn't make much sense. So I should be hitting a cutscene at this intersection.
More of that stuff.
You know what? It's not a cutscene, but it'll do. Interesting. People moving out. Drug hotline. Well, that's because of White Claudia, you see. The drug the cult sells to prop up the town. There's our buddy, the lying figure.
Hey, wait.
And the first wall of sheets. You know what? I'm gonna put that under subtle. That's one scrape. One scrape of the knife. Oh. In the original, I would have gone down Vox Road. Feel it's hard to evaluate subtly, since we know the twist. Oh no, that's not about the twist. That's about pH. So this is where we'd have gone in the original to get our stick. Area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. I even remember that truck. So, under the assumption that Silent Hill 2 is actually somewhat normal, and James and Maria and Eddie are tripping their balls throughout the game, I was always under the impression that it implied that James may have in fact beat a homeless person to death with a stick in that underpass. And if we're looping, it sounds like we looped immediately. Like, within the day. So instead, we'll be going into the back streets that were not available in the original. This is actually very reminiscent of Silent Hill 1. Where you would actually go to these back streets quite often. In fact, you exit out into the nighttime area leading to the elementary school into the backyard like this.
Hello?
We're going to take a quick second because Twitch is shitting itself. Hello. Yeah, that was Twitch. I lost 2,600 frames there. So what this means is that I'm going to be uploading the local file for this. No, that was not an encoder overload or anything like that. That was Twitch. I'm glad Twitch can decide to shit its ass during like my most important stream of the month. This is very Silent Hill 1. Objects marked by white cloth. These are objects or traversals you can interact with. You know what? White cloth is a great choice for yellow paint. With this context. White cloth is an existing visual motif from Silent Hill 2. So, yeah, actually, okay. All right. You know what? I'll also give a thumbs up because this is adding to the weird personality trait of James, willing to crawl into suspicious holes. Look at yourself, James. Motive of bandages? I mean, the bandage analogy in the white sheets is actually extremely clear. Extremely obvious. So this whole sequence is completely new. Much expanded over the original. Nutritional supplement for adults only. Do not exceed the recommended dose. Keep out of the reach of children. Triangle is the health. How's the map function here? It actually does place me in the correct house. Interesting. A radio. What's that radio? All right. You get the radio way sooner. It's actually been a little longer in this game. And very similar to the original, it's going to break through planks of wood. Okay, it's got body bag zippers on it, so that's a little clearer, but what are they supposed to do? It also has a discernible lower half.
Stay back.
Combo works fine.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
It's clunky, but it works. Ooh, I like him passing that to his other hand. Oh no, he passed it inside his body. That's fine. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. I actually wish he held the weapon. I'm gonna need a second. I'm legit gonna need a second. Give me a second. All right. Splash some water on my face. That is a visibly dirty needle. Let's investigate it. Let's zoom. That is a visibly filthy and used needle with a unknown brown liquid. This is... I'm having a really vicious time looking at that. That is my... oh my god. I'm having a trouble here. That radio. It's a small portable radio. Emits static when monsters are nearby. Wooden planks studded with nails. An improvised weapon. So where are we right now? Oh, we're at the top of the street. That makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense.
Mary?
All right. So it did not tell me to go to the Blue Creek Apartments. Very interesting. And I'm currently sealed off from Lindsay Street. I bet Sanders Street was also sealed off. Oh, I can break car windows? Really? I guess we're doing it just to do it. Ah. That's what I think of you. I am creating jobs, thank you.
Is that?
Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. Oh, nice little detail. Nice little detail. Physically writing on it. All right, we're going to Texan Cafe, then the Gonzalez Restaurant, then Neely's Bar. Okay. Oh, I see. Got it. I like that it says current game. I missed a note on the floor. Really? Oh, thank you. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Something you just have to look behind. Got it. Oh yeah, I'm getting stutters, Yaldian. Ooh, I have a Last of Us swing attack. Exciting. Time's not stopping. Good to know. To my left. Oh, don't you... I love it. I love it. Yeah, let's see the autosave, huh? Yeah, the note. The note. Alright. Let's go get that note and resave. Hey, Gene, you still here? Yeah, let's turn those shadows down, huh? Yeah, have you had any crashes on the console version? You did crash once. Goody. where is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. The car. There we go. I was wondering. So, hey, it has adaptive triggers. But also, I hate that shit. Take this, car. Get automobiled. All right, Cafe Texas. Pretty empty. Not getting back out that way. In fact, not a whole lot visible here. And I mean literally visible. Shit! Got him. So I got a coin for Barneely's. Good to know. And another health drink. Alright, well then. Somebody said no flashlight yet. In the original, you didn't get the flashlight till halfway through the apartments. Alright. Taking a left through the back streets. Andy's bookstore. Ah. Looks like we're not taking a left through there. Or are we? In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltsey coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. Those hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to a location being restricted as a historic natural preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea that was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local reps were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting the credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Looks like it's nothing in here. But we can go across the street. This is the old days, by the way, where there was no reason to ever fight an enemy. Cockroach? Yep. Spiders now, though. I really like his stomp noises. I think they're great. Dirty, bloody clothes. Got it. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Super strong, super clean. I get it. Cool. Well, we'll need some detergent for this puzzle. Clearly. You know, I actually really dig hearing singular scrapes of PH's fucking knife. I think it actually works really well. All right, let's go. I sound kind of low? Really? Game's louder than me? Really? Well, we can tweak that a little bit. Just a smidge. All right. What's my health at? Doesn't say. Okay. Well. I was one health drink of damage away. T's Italian Restaurant. Get this pizza out of my town. American Cafe. Big J's. No reason to fight these. Absolutely none. Now, Big J's. Looks like I'm not going to be able to get in from this side. Do they aggro and follow me into buildings? We're about to find out. They do not enter buildings. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. There's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when it happens. Nice try, bitch. Combat's actually really good. It's not like super action oriented, super, you know, like video game combat, but like it's doing its job. And James sounding like shit when he's engaging in the combat is actually really satisfying. Like James is going like, ah, you know. Hello? Wait. What? There was nothing in Big J's? Just the note? I guess so. Oh, I got a health drink? Oh, I forgot. All right, well, since we're here, we might as well hit groovy music, Lucky Jade, the Grand Market, and American Cafe. Oh my god. Thank you for that pro tip. Looks like it's go time. Okay, I see. Take that, you fucking windows. I hate this town. Hey, look at this. What are you doing? It's cool ass shit. That's what you're doing. Penguin. There we go. Stop it. Stop. I like that the stomp is your little proof that the enemy has died. You know? The stomp is like, listen. It's over. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Let's hit groovy music first, shall we? Sometimes he does the stomp even if they're not dead. Good to know. All right. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. So this writing should actually be at the bottom of Saul Street Apartments. Interesting. You know, once I changed those settings, the stuttering actually did decrease very significantly. Oh, shit. Come on, shithead. Oh. Okay. Got to keep my health up. Janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. He had half a record with him. Kept yelling how we got to fix it somehow. I was willing to do it to shut him up. I got to get the glue from the cabinet. Then I realized I only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around Neely's next time you're there? Might be one of theirs. Interesting. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams and kick up your heels. Take that, glass. Super glue. Got it. A record. A long way. Something. Am I enjoying it? Sounds like the combat is Homecoming. The combat is significantly better than Homecoming. Homecoming had serious problems with the combat, being that it was too fast. That was actually Homecoming's main problem with the combat, is the melee combat was way too fast. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments that you thought lost. All right. Music defeated. Let's go down the street. So the question, as somebody says, is every single poster is on the nose, but the question is, are they on the nose if you don't already know? And I'm going to say no. Probably not. They are scarabs. Interesting. Well, I've got... check marks when you're done! That means Big J still has something going on. Well, we got Big J's. Let's check out the Lucky Restaurant. Now, I wonder if these guys just regenerate. I bet they don't. I bet they just pop at various stages of the game's progress. Check marks are if you find a key or complete a puzzle, huh? Locked. Oh, it even marks it as unenterable. Goody. I would save often. This is not the kind of game that has lots of available save points. I hate cars. Take that, automobile. Well, here's our Woodside Apartments. It's not the same puzzle. In fact, the old puzzle solution has been actively destroyed. Oh! Come back here. Interesting. The old puzzle solution has been actively destroyed. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. It... Interesting. To the Grand Market. You know what? Let's try that. Oh. Texan Cafe. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Oh yeah, there's lots of options to disable various graphical effects. I'm just trying to make it run at the highest settings while having it look the best. Apologies. Oh, we never went into the American Cafe. I have to agree, Gene said it earlier in the chat, the exploration so far is excellent. I don't like how it crashed. I don't like the stuttering. I don't have any complaints, and in fact, am enjoying myself quite thoroughly. I think there is a thing I can do here. But I can't figure it out. It just has a... Alright, let's see. Sealed up. I saw like a little prompt, but I think that's actually unintentional. I think that's actually from the other side. So if it's from the other side, I'll have to go around somehow. Now I can't do so through the right. Sorry, the left or the west. I just did that. So we can try the alley on the other side over here. Ha! That's right. Keypad. Well, across the street to the... I almost said the ImSim Cafe. $30% off. There's a lot of, Are you also sealed? You are also sealed. To Neely's bar, then. Oh, his jacket is his health bar. I see. I see. Oh, man. Stop it. Yeah, my jacket's a little bloody because on the back because I took one hit without healing. Take that. Take that, pigs. Is it still stuttering? Someone asked, as I'm sure it actually just stuttered really hard. Alright. Be right back. I need to take a quick pee break. And pee. Excuse me. So you know what I'm thinking about? There is a file that we would have found in the original, but have not done so yet, and probably won't, describing Walter Sullivan going to jail and the Red Pyramid thing. That file is in the apartments? Oh, is it? Oh, a key for Neely's. There was a hole here. That's gone now. Well, that's definitely new. Hey, I already got the puzzle solution. The long way home. Oh, and I have a coin. How about that? But I don't have the button. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. Gathered what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record's still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, check on him, see if he's straight. Lives over at Saul, by the pharmacy. Apartment 9. Really? Saul Apartments will be available. Oh, the mouse was doing it. Saul Street Apartments. Well, we still have to check out the Cross Street and Sanders Street and the Gonzalez Restaurant. The only Mexican food in Silent Hill. As well as, of course, directly across the street at the Happy Burger. But the happiness in Happy Burger has been destroyed. Now it's just Y Burger. Into the safety of the Happy Burger. Ramirez! Defend the Happy Burger from the lying figures! Feel the craving? Can't help it? Just go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. I will never forget, as long as I live, defending Burger Town from the Russians. It's the most American thing that has ever existed. I can't see a fucking thing. What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're all good. Everyone's good here. Specifically, like the gross, like, nasty syringe, and it's got the weird brown stuff in it. Oh my god. Give me my ampoules back. Oh, wonderful. A syringe. Thank you. I came in here to fight these dudes And my reward, you know, I did make out with 1 health drink extra. So it is a win. It is a win. Yeah, I made it out of the situation with a health drink. And the syringe got replaced. The thing on that was on that table was a note that I had already read, guys. Oh shit! Okay. And like all the enemies are vomiting, like this is out of control. Oh, hey, man. You'll see sooner or later. You'll see. You know what? That's cool. Cheeked. Oh, checked from 000 to 413. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Check from 414 to 4439. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. You just know it. Okay, so it's 4440. Looks like we're not going to be examining the Gonzalez restaurant. Okay, yeah, no, that's ultimate proof that its time is definitely passing with the map open. I guess if we went up to Nathan Avenue at some point, but yeah, the Gonzalez restaurant, not available. I guess I missed it. Oh. Well, that's that then. To the Saul Street Apartments then. That is... I would really like a patch that tones down this traversal stutter. It's quite extreme. Very bad. And there it is. Ah, it is 444. Thank you. I have a whopping 6 handgun bullets, everyone. I'm playing on normal difficulty for people wondering. You know, I kind of expected that the Grand Market would have, what do you call it? Some detergent. But hey, at least it's got a bunch of healing items. Does this exceed expectations so far? I would say it dramatically exceeds my expectations so far. The stutters are really fucking annoying. They're terrible. But other than that, there's another item by the windows. Oopsie. Oh, thank you. I really thought I'd get detergent in there. Now, I'm going to assume that the, oh, the bloody sheet I found isn't a puzzle, it's just set dressing? Oh, well, that's kind of funny. I kind of expect that these traversal stutters are going to, improve dramatically once I get into an indoor environment. Bad monster. Don't vomit on Pat. Sorry, James. Green Pharmacy. Is it open? Damn it. Die, monster, monster, monster. You don't belong in this world. That's a save point. Oh, fuck. Hey, by the way, I just want you guys to know you can totally cancel out your attack animations. You can absolutely cancel them out. You can swing and then dodge. Is everyone done? Alright. No. It seems like they're attracted to light. Louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark and stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. Ah. Wait a second. Gotta get through Woodside. Oh, I'm well aware the trailer door is open, guys. Give me a moment. Trailer should have... Ooh, I remember you. You're where we fight closers. Also available as an enemy in Silent Hill 3. Should be a save point right in here. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. No save file. Interesting. Yeah, you never fight a closer on top of the world. The closers in that hallway are underneath the grate, by the way. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Oh, don't worry. So here's the Saul Street Apartments. Little baby preview of later apartments, I suppose. Oh, we got boys in here. Wait. A map? Saul Street Apartment. One, two, three, four. So 9's on the 3rd floor. Got it. Yeah, it's a little mini dunk on for James. Key to number 5? Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak upstairs. Gotta check it out. Well, that's interesting. I doubt anything would attack me on a staircase. That just seems like trouble for the engine. Green Pharmacy. Relevmid, Barolman, Zalpraxanex, Imaltelnomid. Subtotal charge change. Well, 1982. Those sound like painkillers and high-end antidepressants. Mood stabilizers. This takes place in the 80s. Is that a hard confirm on when this takes place? It is. Though, Silent Hill taking place outside of the time period... Oh, shit! Outside of the time period that we were aware of was always fairly obvious. One of them is a letter away from a real-life therapy, chemotherapy drug. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? That damn disease. When was Silent Hill 1 then? Unknown. I gotta be honest, it's not even certain that Silent Hill 2 takes place after Silent Hill 1. It easily could take place before. The town is insanely cursed. How'd the curse originate? Civil War crimes occurred, but also Indian burial ground. Certain now, it's coming from the apartment upstairs. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Painkiller, mood stabilizer, antidepressant, and a chemo drug, and a PTSD-related med. PTSD meds. Pat's opinion on the remake is, honestly, so far so good. Other than some technical issues with the PC version. But even those technical issues aren't like the end of the world so far. Don't care for that, I'll be quite honest. Can't wait to hear my opinion in 3 months. This one, I don't think I'll have to worry too much about recency bias, because I'm taking such a critical eye, and all that has... Like, there are parts of this, the Silent Hill 2 that could be dramatically improved, like the way that it feels, and its graphics, right? These look like technical issues to you? That's pretty good, Dirty Harry. That got me! That actually got me, for real! I see. And she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. I think we're working off the Maria ending. I think we are, in fact, working on James is bad at trauma. Jam your fucking hand in there, you freak! Found it. I have noticed female whimpers happen randomly throughout the game. Oh, so who knows what you're putting your hand into? Oh! Okay. Pretty good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Right, this incredibly ostentatious metal fence. To Neely's. Tell me I saw the eye? What eye? On the door? Can I go back? There was an eye in the dark, in the goo door when you first open it, there's an eye? Oh, I guess it's gone now. Hey, clip it and put it in here and we'll watch it. I think it was just the door chain lock. Is the fog thicker? It appears to actually be thicker. Somebody double check it, and if you can confirm there's an eye, then we will watch it. All right, let's do it. I have to say, I actually totally agree that the atmosphere in this first town section is actually much more oppressive than the original. I didn't see who said that, but I agree. It's also a lot longer. I would be done with the apartments by now. It's the dock lore chain? Door lock chain? Ah, it's not an eye. B. B2. Oh. Oh. C2. This doesn't sound like a groovy long way home, does it? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Park on the lake.
Okay. All right. Okay.
We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Okay, listen. I don't know why it gave me the key to Las Placas' door. But it is a butterfly with a heart, right? Oh, someone recommended that I save. You know what? You know what? Okay. You know what? That seems... What would be an OG moment that if they changed would fuck up the remake? I'm actually, so far so good. I'm looking forward to encountering Laura at the bars, and I'm looking forward to how disgusting the puking is from Eddie. I think I'm doing okay on health. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seems sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. Wasn't gonna let him drive in that condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if they're still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Greenish blue car. I see. That's how you get here now. Hey, look, it's Virgil's chair. This might be the ultimate proof that this takes place in the 80s. You know what? I'm gonna take half the heal, cause I'm drowning. I'm drowning in these healing items. I think the Virgil sitting on that white plastic chair meme might be one of the best ever, because I have seen multiple tweets of people being legitimately confused getting to the end of DMC5 and asking where his chair is. Like, it has subsumed the reality of the scene. Which ending am I going to aim for? I'm just going to play, and we're going to see. How about that? I'm not going to aim for anything in particular. Oh, you know what? I like that it shows, like, hey man, you got new memos. I definitely aimed for In Water with the original LP, because that's the ending I got the first time, and I thought it was perfect. Station wagons. I think Silent Hill 2 having, like, James just utterly fail to get over it and kill himself is like a fucking super cool ending. I think I think it's actually like really, this is gonna sound insane, I think it's really brave to have an ending in which a character is just like, I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking done. I fucked it. So this is the car. Oh no, it's not greenish blue. It's just green. But then the story is kind of pointless. I don't think it's pointless. There we go. So that's gonna open up, so what's gonna attack me? Because to a degree... Is that... Holy fuck. Nope. Not gonna do it. Whoa! They're all back. They're all back. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not fighting this. Forget that. Oh, passed it. Wait, what? No, I didn't pass it. I didn't go far enough. Damn it. Oh, no load screen there. Interesting. Nice and cozy. Reach the Woodside Apartments. Let's get that map. All right. Got it. I'm glad that, yep, okay. Weird how you described the original LP. Does this remake Woodside still look like buildings that Wooly has lived in before? No. But it does look like a building that a friend of mine has lived in. Hello. There you are. The 3 bright coins and the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Puzzle music. Has this been mostly one-to-one? I would say that it is actually significantly not one-to-one. It is, it has been very different so far. The entire sequence I have done so far has basically been a complete reimagining of the entirety of the town section. In a way that was, I believe, was actually really positive. No items. Handgun ammo too. Just like the original. Though in the original, this was a small separated hallway and you had to go through a loading screen. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, the Woodside Apartments Administration. There might be a gun upstairs in apartment 217. Has there been a game that I like enough recently to 100% it? Now that I have a little baby, that is an extreme ask. What I've been doing lately is just playing games that I want to do that with on stream.
Hello? Is anyone there?
So, I don't know if how well you guys remember, but the apartments are supposed to be laughably, absurdly, ridiculously dark. This is pretty accurate. Did I just make the room brighter by doing that? I did! I made the room slightly brighter. Well, here's a room they could fuck up. Let's see if they did. Ooh, you can really see the the noise filter on it. That's a nice noise filter. Yep. Oh, wow! Okay, so that was a pretty good jump scare version of a monster I knew was already going to attack me.
These clothes.
So here's the thing. In the original, do you know what you didn't have? You didn't have a photo of Mary in your inventory. So you did? You did? Oh, I guess it is accurate. My mistake. Shoot. Interesting. You literally showed it off? Hey, man. I'm doing my best. It was 9 years ago. This is a shoot key, huh? Inner courtyard on the... Oh, they've remixed the order that we're going to do this in. Interesting. Well, before we go downstairs, we gotta go up. Hit this wall. Locked. Keep it going. Hey, there we go. I'm sorry, what? Thank you for the original LP. I use it to teach my honor students about criticism. Like in elementary school, right? Like to babies, not to like adults, right? High school seniors? You cut out like the good parts, right? You cut the good parts out, right? Like it's like, hey, this is a good criticism, not just go watch this. I'm gonna barf. You never know. Try to open a locked door 50 times. Whoever, shit's locked. Shit's locked. I was actually pretty impressed by the legs attacking very differently than the lying figures. Oh wow, we never go out here in the original game. How does it feel to be positive about Silent Hill for the first time in decades? I don't know. I am of the opinion. So the apartments, the cutscenes with Angela, Laura, and Eddie are going to be the ultimate tests. The one prior was actually fine. Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is solved. Interesting that it's a garbage chute, but it's a different one. But if those are well, then I have no reason to believe that the game isn't good. It just needs a little technical juice. I sound like I have a gun to it in my head. I want to be real careful. Because I talk some insane shit. You know what? We're gonna read that in a second. There's something in this room with me. Okay, even James agrees. Oh. Well, that was kind of... Haynes' siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit of a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. He was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not have a foreskin, he did not strike former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as somebody capable of murdering children. The schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy," the schoolmate concluded, patting his own intact foreskin for reassurance. Can someone explain the foreskin bit? You should go to Justin Wang's YouTube channel. Makes incredible videos. He's a great content creator, also a cool guy and handsome. Once quoted by saying that he fights racism by having sex with white girls. I think everyone can support that, Justin. But he put out a video on the Silent Hill 4 foreskin theory. And you can check it out. That's a narrow hallway. How's the game so far? You know, it's going to be funny when people watch the VOD because it's like just literally 100 times people coming in and going, "How's the game?" and then like leaving probably. So far so good, aside from some minor technical issues. You know, there's something about survival horror games specifically. Encountering a genuinely locked, impassable door is a sign of relief. You're like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness, it's closed. Just pin the statement. All right, if somebody wants to replace the current pin, feel free to do so. Mod. Whoa! We're just not going to talk about it, okay? Pinned message updated. Thank you. I feel the title is probably clear enough about the level of spoilers. I really like up on the D-pad for map. I'll admit it. I think it's a good change. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, she's just gone. She doesn't stand to taunt you. She's just like, eat shit. Yeah, all right. I can't believe I have traversal stuttle in here. Like, come on. Jesus. Interesting, I can hear James being freaked out by the noises. Oh, fuck. Opus 82.3. Robert Schumann. Einsamblümen. Bunny rabbits, huh?
Huh. Quite the artist.
So, the original Silent Hill 2, I always had the idea that James wasn't scared and didn't give a shit that if there were monsters. I wonder if this James has the same energy, where he's so numbed thinking of Mary that he doesn't care about the monsters. I never thought that. No, in the original Silent Hill 2, James seems profoundly disassociated. Here, he also is giving off that aura of just being like, he's being attacked and he's afraid when something is in his direct vicinity, but overall, he's really out of it. I don't know if you guys have tried disassociating. It rules. You don't have to feel any of your emotions, and you just get to go to a safe place where you ignore everything. A wedding dress? No, an apple. Like your eyes unfocus, and you're just like, nothing can hurt me because I'm not even here. Oh man, I don't have any room for this. I didn't realize, but they fuck up the environment too. Oh, there was a picture of a lady in a dress on the wall? I didn't see it. Is that supposed to be a vagina monster? No, sir. That is the lying figure. Its interpretation is usually that of somebody in a body bag. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. I got it that time. Okay. What do we got? We got bugs. What the? Lying as in the ground or as in deceiving you? They're meant to be women in straitjackets or body bags with their legs visible that vomit constantly. It's supposed to be symbolic of a terminally ill woman. The mannequins are women rendered as object, made entirely out of parts for sexual gratification. House combat specifically, it's pretty good. They're doing the homecoming thing, but you're not locking on and spinning around and doing combos. It's just attack and dodge. Second floor. All right. Well, that's new. There are two down there. It's what shit hit. Ah! I don't know if you guys saw, but I had to close my eyes. I did see that Namco banned a Tekken character, a Tekken player from a tournament because he's Chinese. That is a real thing that literally happened today. A Chinese player got top 8, flew out to a tournament to play Tekken 8, and then they were like, hey, China's not an allowable country in the tournament, and then banned him. Valentine's Day. 4. It's insanely fucked up. They, at the very least, owe him his airfare, his hotel stay, and a day, like a weekend's wages. Outrageous. Completely outrageous. Also, this does beg the question why Russia and China are not allowed to compete at Tekken. So when you have the icon on the bottom right of the screen, it's low health. When you have that in James Limping Shambling, you're literally 1 HP. Got it. I haven't hit that yet, but good to know. Does this give me hope for MGS Delta? MGS Delta feels insanely pointless. Just crazy pointless. Especially after they fixed the Master Collection. Now that the Master Collection actually looks, runs, and controls well, the possibility of me doing a Metal Gear Solid series LP is high. Oops. So we got that. All right. What do we got here? Oh, we got this. Right. You're alive. Wait. You're not alive. You're the only actively dead enemy I've encountered in the entire game. And it's in this hallway. Well, that's closed. Hey, look, you can see the Rosemary's Baby reference from here. I think it's the same orientation and everything. Shit's still locked. Need that coin. Hey, man. You know, it's really interesting because I'm sure somebody's gonna come through and say that this is too much. It's so obvious. Like he was actually totally standing here in this exact manner. Just like this. Big fan of, his pyramid is bigger. It's true. Big fan of just showing him to us. And be like, that's bad. That's a bad man. You know, James's head tracking is actually really useful. It's also very classic. Very old-fashioned. There's that. It's not here anymore. The bookcase. Oh, we loopin'. We loopin', brother. You know, if they actually make this a loop or pseudo sequel to a game you can't even legally play, that's ballsy. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor. I know you've said this is good, but would you recommend this over the original? I cannot possibly tell you that without beating the whole game. I cannot possibly tell you that without beating the whole game. The Silent Hill 2 is definitely more than a sum of its parts. We found no evidence of a weapon being present at all. Not even one. Wow, this room has been hyper accurately recreated. So, oh, it could be Rebirth instead of Maria. Yeah. I always figured this was a ploy on American sensibilities to guns. That they can just be purchased at the Save-O-Mart. If I hit right trigger, will I shoot or swing? Good to know. That's the same noise. Why do I think it's a loop? Well, because I keep encountering areas from the first Silent Hill 2 that are no longer appropriate or usable. And the game gives me... It's the only time the game gives you a fixed camera angle. Ever. Ever. $212. Yep. So this is fun because you can tell now because of the shoes and the pants. You used to be able to tell it was the whole body, but now you can tell that it's... Yeah, that's James. And he's gone. The bodies you find in the street are James too? Cool. A lot of water damage here. Very reminiscent of what Toluca Lake Hotel will look like. You think the ending will tell mentally ill people to off themselves? If I have anything to do with it, it will. What does that mean? It means I like the in-water ending. Where's that coming from? I agree. I agree, James. Whoa! It has a wind up and it has a dodge counter. It has a dodge counter. Careers. Humble beginnings. 7. Pamacroni. And this is where you're like, wait, why would it have this? done with you. Oh, who's complaining so much that someone says they're ruining it? Moss, could you take care of that? You notice that these lying figures actually have different versions? There's ones that are in total shrouds, and there's ones that are zipped up. I did not miss a door. Did you see the note at the start of the apartment talking about Pyramid Head? So anyone can see him now? Oh no, that's always been the case. Sullivan had already seen the red pyramid thing. Welcome home. I might not have Isaac's magnetic boots, but I got that moxie. Broke your toilet, brother. Welcome home. Time to focus up. Time to lock in. I think those legs have the equivalent of low medium kick to drive rush. It feels like they do. There's some of them are alive? Are you serious? I stomped the fuck out of those dudes. I stomped them. I stomped him. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different, and I'll be watching. That feels extremely on the nose. Whoa. What is that? I can't move it very far. I think I have to get into the room and then back out here. Believer, why so down? We're trying to be positive here, bro. Oh. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left her homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he has found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. My flashlight is the key. Probably, huh? Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left her homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Hellbound footprints? Hey, can somebody time out Believer, please? 11. Oh. Seven. Oh. Something. 7. No, something. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. That's the river, so 11. So something, something, 7, 11. Oh. Wait a second. No! Damn it. I recognize that. I recognize that symbol. Okay, so they really pop. Alright, where's the first two? That's the question. Because that pops. Ah, 13. So, footsteps is 7. 7, 13, 11. Something 7, 13, 11. 13 should be first? No, that's home. Oh, 13. 7. 13, 7. Thirteen, 7, something, 11. I just need to find home. Like, I physically need to find the home. Oh, I'm stupid. Right, left, right. Right 13, left 7, right 11. I fucked it up. What do we got? Man. Steel key. I hear bugs. Whoa, what is that? Where are you, bug? Toluca build and renovation. A lot of weird breathing here. This is also a suicide spot, by the way. No, this is a murder spot. Let's head it outside. Alright. I have now explorated everywhere. We're going to the 3rd floor. Before I do that, I'm actually going to head down to the 1st floor. Behind me. We are gonna go save the game. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh. If you'll excuse me. I'm gonna go get myself some Pop-Tarts. Or some toast or something. So I'm taking a proper break now. So I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Stretch my legs.
go.
Hey, folks. I didn't take too long, but what we're going to do... I just saved that. Great. I'm going to exit this while we chill out for a second. Oh! Woo! Let's just take a second and chill the fuck out. Gonna have so there's no Pop-Tarts because I forgot that my darling, wonderful wife made chili. Hell yeah. We're chilling with chili. Oh, it's hot. It's my favorite kind of Pop-Tart is blueberry. So far, so good. I figured that if I had had serious, disastrous complaints, they would have already surfaced. Now, there is still time, of course. How spicy do we like it? I'd say fairly spicy. We both like spicy food. But we are white, so... By the way, Relax P sub says, I'm James Sunderland. I'm a writer. That'd be cool. James has no defined job. He could be anything. Now, granted, we haven't actually seen a lot of the game's cutscenes. Oh, there's beans in this. Oh, wait, Theophilius and Noisy Kupo sub. Thank you. It may well be the Bloober got scared into playing it super careful with the remake. So, they actually mention this. He's a desk clerk. Oh, interesting. They mentioned this, that the original devs, like Ito, were like, yeah, change it up more. And they're like, no. Nuh-uh. If it turns out to be a stealth sequel, would you still recommend this as the first Silent Hill game? So, if it is a stealth sequel, then James is looping, and he could have been looping forever. Which, if it's looping, then the original is just a different loop. You know what I'm saying? Elderloo Sub says, oh, it's finally time to find your wife. Yes. Get Mendoza Sub says, get Mendoza. No. But thank you. Mr. Jester, ABC is Master, and D-Blaze Sub. Thanks, guys. White Sasquatch Sub. Pat, longtime fan, and just curious, would you recommend Silent Hill 2 Remake to a fan of the original who's open to the idea of a remake but doesn't trust Konami? So far, so good, but I will save any recommendations until I've beaten the game. Right. The Final Clam Sub. Damn it, your C may make me buy this. Hope your day's going great. So far, so good. So why is 2 a loop if it is and the others aren't? Because the Maria ending is very explicit. The Maria Rebirth endings are pretty explicit that he's just going to go through the same thing again. Jin Subs says, happy Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. Keep on, keep it on. Thank you. Final Clam gifted a sub. Thank you. Susie the Sphere Hunter sub. Thank you. So did Gunning Blade and RPG Mage. Thank you. Infernal Dalek kicked a sub. Says, hell yeah, the spy through. I wouldn't call this a spy through. I'm doing my best. Amonami sub says, Boober team, am I right? Yes. Quasar Night Gaming sub says, love watching the game crit your internal terrors. Hope you enjoy it and make lots of great theories. Got pretty much just the one. Got pretty much just the one. Games Gone Buggy rated me. Thank you, Games. And Buggy. And Gone. Kevin Lord of the Slime Sud. So to Colon Crush. Will to Fail. Leet Cake. To Big Mac. Fluorescent LB. And Dirty Harry. Thanks, guys. Daxon 33 sub. At how is the game so far? My copy just came in. So far, so good. I'm going to be saying the phrase so far, so good for multiple days. Scattered subs has been playing this since this morning. Seems surprisingly solid other than weird HDR settings and unfortunate performance issues. I would say. No, this is just a food break. This is just a food break. Dr. Spaghetti sub. I actually lived long enough to see this game come out twice. That stumble in the middle. It does not count. That BS. Oh, you screwed up your thing. But yeah, I understand. You mean the HD collection. Not microwave safe sub to say spoopy. Thanks, man. Errors Void and Anonymous gifted subs. Thank you. Kazuna Meowru sub says, did you see more people besides James can see Pyramid Head? Sorry for asking again. I thought he was a reflection of James. He's not a direct reflection of James. He is an existing creature, but he chases after guilt freaks. But he is limited to Silent Hill 2. Walter Sullivan always saw Pyramid Head. Captain Classic sub to say, this looks like a sub to you? It does. Podri Sanchez sub, thank you. The wrong button.
The wrong button gifted 5 subs. Oink oink. Thank you, man.
And CV, oh my, Chump Change subbed. I'm optimistic about the remake, but scared they may fumble Maria. Oh well, we will see. Yeah, I haven't met most of the characters yet. Oh, Buck, it's not going to take me 3.5 hours to beat the apartments. Okay. That's ridiculous. My goal today is to get to the hospital, but I don't see any issue with that. Is Xbox still alive, or did you even bother to check? I didn't. Do I think $70 is the right amount for this game? I like. Well, listen, I paid $120, and that's a ripoff. Canadian is it? Well, let's go. Store page. So, the regular version is $93. The deluxe edition is $106 Canadian. And then on top of that, you add tax. Three-day early access is an idiot tax? Absolutely. Except for me. What's with North America not including the price automatically? It's bullshit. It's just bullshit. That's it. All right. Let's fucking go. Oh, my nose is running. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is good. I like it. Don't have seizures, everyone. Promise. Promise you don't have seizures. You can't have a little one as a treat, no. Did the game ever crash a second time? Nope. It did not crash a second time. I wonder how long I can get through the game without firing the gun. Hold on. Somebody said look at the loading icon in the bottom right. I didn't notice one. I honestly didn't even notice one. Oh, there it is. It's our friend the squares. There's an achievement for melee only. Pretty funny. How am I feeling about the game? Pretty good. I would say so far so good. That was a weird fucking animation. Oh, give me a break. I hear someone talking. Think somebody will be able to mod in fixed cameras? I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. This game does not... No. It would not work. Here we go. Here we go, motherfuckers. Well, we actually get to see him this time.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did.
His breath is
My
frosting.
name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
That... Oh, shit. They added a detail. They added a detail. And it's a good detail. It's a really good detail. His breath is frosted like he's in a freezer. Did Eddie say his own name?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, he said it. He said it.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, I never went and checked the top of the staircase. You know, he didn't ask him about Pyramid Head. And part of that is because we haven't actually met Pyramid Head yet. I mean, yeah, we saw him, but you know what I mean. The room you find him in has football memorabilia. Interesting. Didn't realize that. This is brand new. I don't remember ever going up to the third floor. And on top of that, hey, look at all these drapes. It does remind you of the hospital, doesn't it, Peachy? Shit. They run. What? Got it. And yeah, it does have a voice. It's like a lady. Yeah, the reason I'm doing the third floor first is because that trip down into the courtyard feels inescapable. Wasn't there a door in the draped hallway? No. You can even see that there's no door in the draped hallway. Can we get a closer look at the legs? Yeah, they got a nice butt. Awooga. Yes, Gat. Wait, more? So that light clicking noise seems to be them hiding. 3 mannequins in here. Page flashed my lights. Hey, honey. I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. All looks normal, but it's not. Underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the back. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Shit! Gotcha. 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 Are you serious? Fucking stop! Hit me with your legs! That one did have a different model. Legs go down with 3 bullets? Well, let's try it. Now let's not. Let's save him for PEH. For big problems. Oh. Sup? Don't need any bullets for these women. I was wrong. Wrong. It wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood. Close. I was looking outside, but it's in me. There's someone inside me. Fucking syringe. Bloody apple. Got that juice can. Wow, it was right there too. It was right there. Almost like that puzzle was designed purely to be completed. Okay, hope nothing attacks me. Hope nothing attacks me. Okay, so some of them have definitely come back to life. I can hear them in the rooms. All right, we're here. Let's get that coin. Lady. Three bright coins and 5 holes be. First is the maiden underneath the tree. Oh, I only have 2. Fuck off. You know, I just realized the keys stay in the locks. Oh, I just realized what they're gonna do. We're gonna have the Pyramid Head fight immediately after finding Pyramid Head jamming those mannequins down the garbage disposal. They're gonna combine the 2 scenes. Hey, Gene, beat the game. Congratulations. Let's fucking go. 1, 2, 3. I can do it. Damn it. Is he dead? Yes. Oh, there's actually 4. Oh, hold on a second. His voice cracking on some attacks is funny. I mean, I wouldn't do a very good job. Wait, where's the other one? Get out of the pool. Fuck, there's 5. Whoa! Okay. The snake. I can't believe someone in the chat knows me well enough to say get the orange bucket. That's fucked up. Hey. Somehow, if you didn't get the map. Hey, here's St. Silas Church, the fire station, Ridgefield Medical Review, Rosewater, Blue Creek Apartments, which you can't get into. Oh, no, wait. Blue Creek is where we're going to end up. Of course. Any notable divergence from the original? I would say massively. There's huge divergences from the original. Here comes the lady under the tree. When from behind the maiden. Snack. Here comes the man so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Flower. Sword. Huh. Oh, there's the moon. Oh, I thought the sun was the moon. so behind. Oh! The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who in its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries the blame for what fate had in store? What? Oh! Whose fault is it? The poison, the woman, or the man? Now that's an ending choice. That's great. That's really good. I like that a lot. Yeah, people in the chat are saying it opens no matter what. Oh, Gene, we did the coin puzzle in which we choose at the end if a man, the snake, or the woman is at fault for her doom. I was doing the puzzle and didn't realize it was about James. Hey. This apartment's normal. Never mind. Bandages. Is his weird eye gonna come out? So, that's a better version of the scene from the original. James is totally blasé over the what's happening, like the twitching horrible mannequin. He's indifferent to its suffering. And then like in the original, he shot Pyramid Head and Pyramid went I don't think he made a noise, but like he clearly reacted. And that really does a great job of showing off that, like, you know, PH is functionally invincible. Handkerchief. That's Mary's. I said that scene is better than the OG. Over to Woodside. What was with the arms? The arms thing, Pyramid Head always has moved very strangely. The toilet's empty. Oh, no map. No map. I always liked that James's other side, or however you want to call it, was a theme of decay. In Silent Hill 1 and 3, it's like nightmare! And James, it's always like, it's very run down. It's like the naturalistic decay. You know what? I'm gonna take back what I said. That is Nightmare Chain. Blue Creek apartment is in hell. It's also a circle. It's also... Oh, it's not nighttime. It's... Whoa. you just spit at me? That's a tougher one. Oh my god! Okay, good to know. Good to know. 343 Studios is done. Utility room, huh? So this is massively expanded. The original did not have a huge section for Woodside. It was just kind of fucky. Into 206. Holy fuck. This is very Silent Hill 1. Yeah, it's the decay over Silent Hill 1's chain aesthetic. Fuck this. I'm not fighting multiple enemies at once. With melee, when one of them can do projectiles. So, if I'm going on my loop theory, which I don't think the game will actively clarify. I don't think the game is ever going to go, it's a loop! You're stuck in a loop, James! I think it's actually going to be left up into interpretation. But if we are going on that, the expansion and increased decay means that Silent Hill is putting him through the ringer more and more. Also, that kind of painting is pure Silent Hill 1. That is a Silent Hill 1-ass painting. No, can't get into 205. Would that imply Eddie and Angela are also trapped? It would. It would imply that. Holy fucking shit. That's their room at the fucking hotel. You know, I just realized we didn't do the puzzle to reach the key. That was 312? Then what the fuck is going on with this? Yeah, M for mirror room. That's right, M for mirror. Thank you, save room. Do you guys think I have enough health items and ammunition? Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. Here comes Mildred, unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. There you are. The puzzle's different, by the way. It just says Scott. Henry, Mildred. So Henry, Mildred, Scott. Ah, doesn't matter. Need to find the hands. Hey, look at that. It's nighttime. Got him. Ugh, syringe. How do I feel about the voice acting so far? Pretty good. I don't have any complaints. It's missing some of the charm of the original, but at this point when I talk about that, it actually sounds like I'm just kind of missing it because it's old. Also, a dog lived here. Okay. Crib. Baby. Baby ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, that should just stays and stays and stays, huh? Is combat good? I'd say it's good. Interesting. pet is playing on PC with controller. Okay, well. Before we go up a floor, you know what? I might as well. I'm gonna have to go everywhere anyway. Might as well just keep going. Going really hard with the cages, yeah. It's almost like you'd feel trapped. I just feel trapped, you know? In all these cages. Okay, again, I'm finding multiple corpses that have just died. Missed an item at the top of the fridge by the window. James was looking up. In this room? Hey, look at that. Wheelchair. Hey, how do I get in there? Oh, look at that. Good call. Good call. Man, what got these guys? Five ammunition. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Why are so many of them dead? Ammunition, thank you. Bye, wheelchair. That's locked? Interesting. I know that noise. I know that noise anywhere. Okay, so you're all liars. That's how it is. That's what's going on. It's almost like they're lying figures. Man, this is massively expanded. Like, massively expanded. I cannot believe how long I've spent just doing the apartments. We would have been halfway through a Silent Hill 2 LP by now. missed a breakable wall in the hallway? Did I? Look at these slices, bro. I did? In which room? $305? No, I didn't miss that. I didn't miss it. I just smashed it from the other side. That's a big fucking room. Huh? Oh, god damn it. Radio. Oh, that's cool. Look at this room thing. Don't have a crank or a valve. Okay. $306. You done? The other one ran away. Mmm, delicious. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Whoa! Take that, women! Yeah, I could hear it behind me. Whew. Man, I fight my fucking ass off in here, bro. While I'm being lit by our Lord. Hey, Gene, was the chainsaw in the spot that I thought it was gonna be? Oh, fuck off, dude. The logs in front of the ranch? Yeah. Nailed it. You tried to get me, but you're a bitch. Trying to fuck on me. Trying to, oh, mirror room, huh? I'm not going to be able to beat this in time. So it looks like we're going to get 3/4 through and then metaphor. And then we'll finish it after the metaphor. Ah, it broke off. Excellent. Seems to be a bath that I missed. What does that mean? Oh, you mean this. Why not alternate? Because Metaphor comes out on a Friday. And I want to play it Friday and Saturday. So what I'll probably do is play Silent Hill that following Sunday. Shit, there's more! Ah! Ah! I'm not taking the syringe hit, actually. I'm actually just closing my eyes every time I have to get a syringe. So I just hit run forward, and I hit the syringe until I heard the noise. And I opened my eyes again. That was a huge area. Oh, that's what that was for. That was pretty elaborate for a little tiny piece of a clock. Well, that was scary. All right, Henry, my mistake. Huh. Oh. I know what to do. Henry to the west. Well, this is a million times nicer than everything else in this fucking place. Oh, okay, birds. This man likes his birds. Oh. Wait, what? This should only lead to a small room. There she blows, gentlemen. The toilet. Put your hand in, freak. It's what you deserve. Oh, yeah, get in there. Is anybody gonna match your freak, James? You're nasty. Oh, fuck! A bird. I don't even care, man. Fuck off. That's really cool that it changed the world state during that. James, you didn't even realize? Pigeon. But now I need... you know, the other bird. Flamingo, I think. Pigeon and swan is another very apropos metaphor for Mary and James. Because a swan is a beautiful, perfect creature, and a pigeon is just trash. Whoa. You got me, bitch. Now can you deal with my footsies? Plus on block this, slut. All right. Whoa! Okay. It is a wooden swan. With its head cut off. Okay, so I just got owned really bad, right? Yeah, okay. I make for a funny clip, though, I bet. Because I look like a fucking fool. That felt like it was in my fucking mind. Do I have enough ammunition? I have 113, sorry, 103 shots. I don't know. And I have like 17 health items. Malformed figure. A disgusting swan freakazoid. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Winged key, huh? Like an angel's key. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, the locked door that's right next to me, of course. Whoa. This is getting nasty. Jump in the hole! If this man doesn't look at his phone, I'm gonna flash the lights. Paige, I'm literally looking at my text message open right now. The last text message was from me at 4:48. Oh, I jumped. What? You've been texting me? Okay. This place is huge. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check with the wife so she doesn't flash the lights and make me go pee-pee.
Let's go. Let's go.
How many hours long is the remake? Somebody said fucking what? 15? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely longer than the first game. That's for sure. I did not see Vinny's playthrough of what do you call it? Of the room. I cannot imagine this floor being of a similar size to the last one. Sorry, yeah, because... Damn. 16! Pat, please look at that. Look at what? These nuts? Oh. How creative. Oh. So I have to go. I keep missing it? Well, just tell me what the fuck you guys are talking about. Oh, okay, this is a loop. This is a loop. This is a loop. This is a... James is stuck in purgatory. It's not a loop? Don't tell me what it's not. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Yeah, maybe. This looks like a good room to have something attack me and scare the shit out of me. Wait, what? Back to somewhat normal. Take that, television. Make everyone stupid. That is a hospital's floor. You're right, Emo Red. Oh. Oh.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I don't remember him doing this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
He did do that? Huh.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow
Let's
you
hear
down.
the squeal.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Interesting. The knife always did have a little piece of blood on it. Yeah. Someone says the torn family photo is still on the ground. Top left. I just saw it. You mean this thing? That's a book. Oh, this. I see. I'm torn. I'd have to rewatch the original, but I don't have any problems with that scene. I know that the original Angela was a lot more idiosyncratic, but this one feels a lot more realistic. Like her affect is all over the place. And she is doing a great job of showing off like the symptoms of complex PTSD. You know, the way this transitions into like a somewhat normal space almost makes me feel like this part is a different building. They are keeping this super strange dialogue. And pacing. Okay. Scott. Found you, Scott. Well, that's the way out, ain't it? Do you miss like the surreal dreamlike voice acting, or are you fine with them focusing on realistic mental issues? So far, so good. Vers la flamme. That's a bit on the nose, isn't it? But if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. Vers la flamme means towards the flame in French. Wait, it went through this fucking door? Does anyone remember what the other, it was Ein something? The other, the other piece of music? Einsam Blumen, that was it. Lonely Flower. Oh, that's about Mary. I think playing this game in reverse order is actually going to be just as interesting as the other way around. I really mean that. This is where you fucking fight Pyramid Head. This is where you fight Pyramid Head. I missed a Polaroid? Thank you. You know, I have to say, occasionally, chat's backseating is A+ on the money. Forever Together in 208. 6. You know, I've been getting these numbers. Wait, what? They have the... Wait, what? They have their own... tab. That's a secret ending. That's a secret ending for sure. Alright, shit, fucks. Oof. I did not get to the M rune. Mildred. Let's go check out Mildred's fucking room. Shall we? Should be. What? Should be unlocked. Holy fuck. This room sucks shit. It's the moth room. I remember the moth room. Hey, look. It's a dead moth. And that's the moth from Silence of the Lambs, by the way. Moon plus circle. Skull plus circle. Circle plus skull. Oh, minus. Let's see what we got. I wonder if there's still different melee weapons, or if this thing's gonna carry you through the whole way. That knife is not a new weapon. Circle. There's 2 moons. There's 2 of these, and there's 1, 2, 3. There are 3 moon. So 2 minus 2 is 0. I'm walking by a moth that's to the left of the door. 1, 2, 3. In the corner of the room left of the door. There are 3. So it's... There's 3, 2, 3. So it can't be 0. It has to be 6. 5. Oh, no, it is. I'm missing one. Moon. Circle, circle, circle. Shapes of wings? Oh, there are There are some that have destroyed wings. So they have 4. They have 4. So that's 8. They have 10. So that has 2. That has 6. 8. So this. Number of symbols on the moths? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 circles. There's 4 moon, 6 moon, 5 circle, 6 moon, 8 moon. 8 moon. So that'd be 3. 8 minus 5 is 3. And then 1. And then 1. So 2. Eight minus 5 is 3. 2 plus 5 is 7. 5 minus 2 is 3. Hey! I remember this one. The second hand. Okay. That sounded ominous as fuck. Oh shit. Oh, he's causing problems out here. Something's changing. I'm getting traversal loading. Well, that's new. Look at the floor. Oh, fuck. Sealed. Oh, Jesus. All right. This is finally open. Oh. How the time flies. 11. Cool bed frame. Holy shit. The room next to me. The one where you fight Pyramid Head. fucking save the game again. What do the Polaroids do? It looks like they're just... You would think they're just... You would think they're just collectibles, except they're all numbered. You're new. Wait, what? Yep. He's not here. Polaroids are just collectibles? Why the numbers then? Hey, friend. His knife looks more unfinished than ever. Time to play Dead by Daylight, motherfuckers. Holy shit. Oh, there's no way out. It's so slow. Fuck was that? It is still timed. That's why you don't need ammunition to fight him. Nuh-uh-uh. The achievement's called Past. Make your way out of Blue Creek. Nailed it. Jacob Geller was a consultant on this. Man, if I had known that, I would have been a lot less worried. Is that the fucking Baldwin mansion? Also, Heaven's Night is in a different location. Heaven's Night used to be south of Pete's Bolorama. Oh, you can't use your flashlight out here. Take that, cars. So we should be having a very important cutscene in just a minute. By a minute, I mean 10 seconds.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Oh, you got owned.
How do you know her name?
You got owned really fast. Still got the right mural. I did hear that. Good old Rosewater Park. Straight jacket and a syringe. Now there's a Saturday morning. I think James is in a loop. Do you think Laura isn't real anymore? I think trying to work out the intrinsic logistical details
This is it.
of a location that's literally evil magic is totally pointless. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and all of tomorrows. His memory lives on. Item on a bench. I didn't see it. Oh. Ah, Pete's Bolorama Family Weekends. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here. Then let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape. As the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that'll stay with you forever. Okay, so Jack's Inn, I believe, is a location in Silent Hill 1. No, wait, it's the hotel here. It's the motel, rather. Can we see the edge? We cannot. Better than the HD collection. Got it. No swimming or diving permitted in this area. I'm stuck.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh? Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just...
She's much more manipulative.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, much more. So people are saying the highlights are new. The highlights are not new. They were just very hard to see in the original game. The highlights in this game are closer to the highlights that Christina Aguilera had at the Teen Choice Awards, who is Maria's inspiration.
Come on, let's go.
If you look up Christina Aguilera Teen Choice Awards, you will see that they literally just copy pasted her as Maria. Coffee and waffles, hell yeah.
Through here.
Give me a second. Christina Aguilera didn't have highlights? Really? I thought she did. How do I feel about her new design? I think it's fine. When they showed her character off originally, it was not clear how much her boobs were getting pushed up into cleavage. As a result, she now looks
Want to take a breather?
like...
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine.
Yeah, she's a
You
little
know,
strumpeting
if
out.
there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Is the new design based on a different celebrity? I don't believe so. What's her job? Yeah, she's a stripper. Health in the toilet. Somebody asked, is Maria a demon or a real person? And the answer is... I believe she is a real person that became
This
like
place
Mary.
we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Map in here is not real. Also of note, if we do eventually see Mary in a cutscene, we will, that the original design documentation for Maria and Mary is that every single part of their appearance, hair, height, body type, clothes, etc., is completely different, with the only thing that's exactly the same is her face. Even the shape of her head is different. It's literally just the face.
There, we can go through the motel.
Huh, she pushes you towards the motel.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Save games in the right place?
James? Is everything alright?
Yeah, no, I'm just...
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
I fucking felt like it. I felt like it, Maria. Yeah. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes out at 107.
Glad you're here.
I can't believe that worked.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
I can't believe that worked. Alright, so we're gonna do this puzzle the correct way. And I want to see if the same thing happens.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open. cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Why? Is this Heather's room? Zoom in on the table. Huh. Yeah, there's handprints all over all the tables. Yeah, that's his hat. Which means they're here. That means Silent Hill 1 took place in the 60s. Unless you've been looping for years. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Going for the I am going for the break window.
Can you let me in?
Not in a million years.
Why, thank you, good sir.
It's looping. I'm gonna have to come back in. Her black skirt sells the leopard print? Well, I'll be damned. It actually literally does. You would only know that if you look at her booty. One less, 3, one more. 8, 3 less, there, one more. Oh, 1, 1 less, 0. 3, 1 more, 4. 8, 3 less, 5, 0. 1 more, 1. Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence that it's 0 or 5 1? Guys, I don't know if I have enough health.
Hey, You think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Not in a million years. So, yeah, you know, this is actually way better than that. Because this is just like, hey, this looks pretty good. Do you like this one? You know? It's not making fun of it. Also, fucking Devil May Cry makes fun of it and then is also like, but we did it
James?
anyway.
Is everything alright? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just testing. So it does still happen. Interesting.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I. I could really use a warning next time.
You're not gonna get one. Now let's think. Can I go to the Baldwin Mansion? Let's go exploring. This would be a good time to go exploring. Oh, that's some real deal construction.
Not getting through here.
No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Think you saw something in the dumpster in the motel parking lot? Alright. You could throw an axe in there. You know?
Wait, James! It's the wrong way.
I remember saying, bro, that's gonna follow you till the day you die.
Around, huh?
And he said, dude, shut up. And here we are. So that would be the trip down to the Bowl-O-Rama.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Oh, I actually can run all the way down here. Okay, well, we gotta go back anyway. Strippers can play the piano too. I like to think that inside the real version of what's actually occurring, this is a guy just normally delivering Amazon packages. Oh, I think I just got a text message. I did. I did get a text message. I'll be right back. You'll excuse me. Pardon.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yellow. Yellow, everyone. I'm back. Oh, hello. Registered vehicle repair shop.
I get James.
Oh, shit! Get the fuck out of the way, bitch! Mary's sick. Bitch, me too. Pat, are you sure you don't want to explore that road? I mean, you go down to the Bolorama and the Historical Society mandatorily. Do you? Yeah, probably. Oh, you think we can get the pipe? Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta respect it. We got the time. Do any characters that aren't James notice the red paper? No. That doesn't mean they can't see it. They just don't seem to remark on it. Brookhaven Hospital Addiction Drug Addict Recovery Hotline. Yeah. Hopped up on that White Claudia. A plot line that no one cares or remembers about. No one. No one gives a shit.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
Whatever you say, big man.
Don't call me big man. It's condescending. So, the pipe should be in a broken car here. It is not.
More of those things.
It just laughed at me.
Again?
Yeah, again. Oh, Gene had something to say? I didn't see him. Don't ask Gene to spoil the story, guys. Don't do that. Shameful. Holy shit, are you serious?
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
I'm getting big loop vibes. Getting big ass loop vibes, guys. The bowling alley no longer exits out onto the location.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
So Eddie's not here, huh? Interesting. So, Mercy says, I have no idea if it's a loop or if it's just, hey guys, remember this. There is absolutely no way that this game is going to directly confirm anything. Like, no, like, absolutely no fucking way.
They're coming.
This was the old way. Even came through here. This specific door.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Never mind! They may, in fact, directly confirm it. What if there was a new Resurrect Mary ending? I mean, the Silent Hill 2 greatest hits already gave us
James,
a Resurrect Mary
I'm not
ending.
sure I would have made it.
Just...
I'm not sure I have enough health items. I don't know. I don't know. A lever found at a gas station. So I want to hit the cap. On something. I wanna like have like fucking 35 goddamn health items. Or 40. I wanna try and pick one up and the game's like, what do you, no, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Are they gonna, do you think they're gonna jump? Hey, it's not nearly as far down the road. Not nearly.
I think they're gone. Again.
I would love if there was a ending condition that's like smashed shit. No, don't say that the monsters hawk Tua at me.
Hey, I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Huh. I like that there's dialogue for me going all the way out of my way down here.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
Sealed. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. The fuck was that? Wait, what? How'd they die? Yeah, I think these corpses must be James. I think James is doing a really bad job escaping his own purgatory. Like an astonishingly terrible job. So let's think. There were 5 endings in original Silent Hill 2. Leave, in which he kills himself. Sorry. Water, in which he kills himself. Leave, in which he leaves with Laura and frees himself of his guilt. Maria, in which he decides
There's more of them.
to, like, replace his wife with Maria. There's UFO, in which he gets abducted by aliens. There is Dog, in which a dog was behind it all along. There's Rebirth, in which he tries to bring Mary back to life with the omnipresent old gods of Silent Hill. You know what? Going all the way down there resulted in these enemies spawning. So, is the implication that all of those were the wrong answer? Might be the rebirth is the canon ending and triggers the time loop. Maybe. Somebody said there was a dumpster out here. They saw something in. Oh, I think you were looking at this thing. Alright, explored everything. Let's do it.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
You gotta be kidding me. The Baldwin Mansion. It's right in front of us.
I think I'm actually getting to see you smashing stuff up.
This is the Born from a Wish mansion. And the door is wide open. What is that? Is that White Claudia? Or is that the medium? The bottle that he wanted. Oh, I see. Oh!
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Okay. I tried to go in, you can't. There you are.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
It is a long time. Much longer than it is. You know, I see a doghouse, but I don't see a dog around. Woodside apartment severely flooded. Can't. So there's that street. Road work ahead. I wonder if it's going to stop us.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James?
Oh, I guess we're going then. Oh, thank God.
James?
Stay close.
Okay.
Look at this heroic pipe moment. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's twice as strong. It's so much stronger. It's so much stronger. Yeah, guys, let's be honest. I was never going to get the Maria ending. I never do. I only get leave or I only ever get leave or oh, there's not gonna be any items in here. A lever and water. What? What's required for the Maria ending? Making sure Maria doesn't take any damage. Standing around with Maria a lot. Going to talk to her every single time you can in the hospital. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, hey, these are the best types of garbage bags. I love these. I got you. I got you. Did those garbage bags exist in the 80s? Oh, they totally did. Yeah. You know, I just realized that the fog is really impressive during the sequence, just like it was when we were heading to Blue Creek. I got that turmoil. Come at me, bro! I missed my wife! I love wife! I love ping pong too, actually. Not as much as wife. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? Think about wife. Ammo in the shed behind you? Damn it. I'll never survive. I'll never survive without 168 rounds of ammunition. I know it's 164, but if I would have picked up 4 bullets, it would be 168. Come on, guys. Get it together. Wow, there's something so unsettling about seductively dragging your hand on a filthy door. 6 syringes. Ready to kill it. Oh, they are numbered. I must have been missing a bunch because I don't have... I only have 5. There's 12. Go back to the club. Bear it all. Yes.
Maria? Hello?
Well, that's fucking weird. Man, I want a really ridiculous screenshot at the end of this game where I have like so many ammos that the shit is just breaking. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a fucking peep show fucking strip club. Yeah, a strip club for perverts. Yeah.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
No.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Here comes the waterworks.
fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy?
Yes. Yes.
You know, for thinking she could be here?
It's never been clearer ever in the history of any game, ever.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Wait, is his arm visibly disgusting from the toilet?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way.
That's crazy.
Here.
He's got a fucking poo hand.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to
To Mary.
to hope, undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine.
He was gonna drink it.
Ready when you are.
Interesting. Very interesting. Is that his fucking wedding ring?
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Yeah. This is where James would go to relax. So, it's a really important detail, and I really mean this, that Heaven's Night is just around the bend of the Brookhaven Hospital. And that the path that you take is to go from the Brookhaven Hospital to Heaven's Night to the motel. He would leave Mary in the hospital, come to the fucking strip club, and then go back to the hotel. And then he would just feel like shit in that hotel. No, not based, Gene. Gene, shame on you. Also, that says
Come
November
back.
1983.
You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
It's not based, Gene. It's not based in Red Pilled at all. Oh wow, it's a different type of time of day. A better time of day.
Okay, it's not far now.
Take that car. Hey, what the fuck was the point of the fucking garage jack lever? I have to use it before the motel? No, I want you guys to stop fucking with me. You have to actually tell me the real answer. Or my brain... It's indeed before exiting motel. There's a garage nearby across the street. Shit! You get to open it after the hospital? Yay! Oh shit!
Things.
Ooh, ammo. Need more of that ammo. You know I do. What if I run out of ammo? Guys, what if I run out of ammo? Interesting. That's been impassable in the whole game so far. And it still is. Got to be to the right then. Gene said he had never had any much ammo as me. No one ever does. Maybe Susie. I think Susie beat RE2 Remake with a fucking knife. That bitch is crazy. She's crazy as fuck. She's doing speedrun nonsense.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
Well, this is new. This is actually new.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
I know that statue. That statue used to
Who is
be
she?
in the park.
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake.
This is the
bring her
rebirth ending.
food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place.
No, guys, remember, him and Mary used to come to Silent Hill all the time.
I shouldn't have come here.
When he says, I wasn't here before, he means he's never been to this part of town back when him and Mary used to visit.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Into the theater, then.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Yeah, but I have to explore over here first. Oh. I'm not even gonna get to the hospital.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Have we been to the theater in previous Silent Hills? Not
James,
Yeah.
this
be careful
one.
in there.
Yeah.
The theater across the street from the sanitarium was available in Silent Hill 0.
This is boring.
Oh, and Downpour had one?
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. You screwed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
The theater.
It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. I would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts.
What do you have to say that for?
Did you hear that too?
Non-existence. I was here. Artificial sky. Owl Creek Bridge. Non-existence. Yeah, Maria didn't care for... Maria refuses to hang out with Eddie or Laura because she's a bitch like that. Yeah, maybe Laura wouldn't even see her. Because Eddie's a fucking moron. Pizza. Why are they watching a video of Ash?
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
Why is his hands covered in paint?
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah.
And his breath's still
I
cold.
just didn't get around to it yet.
It's ice cream?
At least you got your appetite
He's
back.
eating ice cream from a fucking theater bucket?
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
That is fucking awful. That is awful. That is terrible.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
Fat shame that man.
Laura?
He is the fat evil after all. It's true. Oh, now I remember there was being a theater in Downpour. The Downpour. Bad. That is all. Oh, by the way. Excuse me 1 second. You think this is a ladder or a step ladder?
Hey!
Do you think she's gonna hit me with the boss fight here? You notice there's way less of Laura? Like, way less. I've gotten to have, like, a 2-sentence conversation with her.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Not getting through that shit. Oh my god, take this, you fucking piece of shit car! Longest stream you've seen from me in a while. Guess that this game's really pushing my buttons. Doesn't, even if I hated this and was revolted by it, I would still be playing it for just as long because I have to know. I have to know. You know? You know how, like, you gotta know? You just gotta know? You think I'll come back to this? Oh, I'm gonna fucking beat this shit. Bro, I have to know. that car. I have to know. Though we are going to be calling it at the next save point, guys. This has been an 8-hour stream. And I have a baby to smack his butt. It's really funny. He grabbed the baby, and you're like, pop, 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 and he's like, ah! It's hilarious. Baby is 8 hours older, it's true.
James, look.
Look at that little shit. There might be items here, Maria. Okay.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That. That looks complicated. Holy shit. That is significantly different. Now, if I can use my survival
Where did you
horror
go?
ideas,
I don't know. Let's look around.
I can find a save point in reception. Knew it. Spooky.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Probably is. All right. And that is that. For today. Oh. When's the next session? Tomorrow. Podcast is on Tuesday. Yeah, so far so good. Aside from the stuttering, that's excellent. The change in directions in the cutscenes can come down to taste, but they're good. They're just not as idiosyncratic as the original. You know? All right. Let's thank the peepo. Placeholder sub. Thank you. Says howdy. Hey. Goon Wizard subbed. Hey, Pat. Excited to see you play through ASH2. Though I got mixed feelings about it, happy to see you give it a fair shake. Love the Space Marine 2 LP. As a 2-decade NID player, they are the shits. Hope to see more of them. You will. There's a new mission coming at the end of October. King Regal sub says there was a sub here. Thank you. And Gufford sub. Hey, can you guys give me a second? I'm going to finish thank you after I pee.
Let's go.
And we're back. Kai9 kicked in $5. Says, cutting my teeth on metaphor right now. Interesting how this game does feel like they're taking tons of the elements from Persona 3, 4, and 5, SMT4, SMT5, and even Catherine, and getting to mix them without fear of baggage on the existing IP. I mentioned this to somebody earlier. I think that Metaphor's bonds unlocking classes entirely is way more exciting than extra fusion. XP. Way more. Kai9 also kicked in $15 more. Thank you, Kai. Like, one basic detail is the interest with the broader idea of stories and tropes and archetypes. Feels like how they've been expanding the Arcana in Persona 4G 5R, but couldn't escape it because it was so ingrained in the series already. I've gotten a little further, and I've completely convinced this might be the precursor story for SMT, Persona, Catherine, and any other Atlas in-house game. The Persona devs must have played a certain other JRPG before starting this. Yes, it's called Elden Ring. Secret sequel is cool, but prequel is cooler. What if the original Silent Hill 2 is the correct one? Pregnant Adam Sandler kicked in 500 bits. Pat, I was thinking about Metaphor and the traveling time thing. And I feel like what's going to happen is that during the last month, there's going to be an upgrade to the Gauntlet Runner that's like, yeah, you can go anywhere basically instantly now. Also, do you think somebody who normally doesn't play RPGs would like it? That's tough. It's always so tough to be like, hey, this person doesn't tend to like this genre at all. Would they be interested in the newest version of the genre? And it's like, yeah, probably not, but it seems excellent. Groat Liquor subs says, thanks for all the great content. Glad to see you enjoying Silent Hill 2 Remake so far. Yes, I really am. Yeah, Fennec Zephyr's right. Tell him to try the big demo. It's a big demo. Thistley sub, so the Unfunny TV, who says, whoop whoop, here's the 17 more. Thanks for being amazing. I try. Thank you. Rook versus sub, so the Earth Crusher. Isn't the hat in the hotel confirming things? It feels like it is. Mr. Boris Makarov sub to say big number go up. Thank you. Jumbo Crunchy sub. Thank you. Bearphonic sub says probably a step ladder. James never knew his real ladder. Lesnar Dactyl kicked in a sub to say happy Silent Hill 2 years. Thanks, man. Titans kicked in a sub. Sorry, kicked in 500 bits. How did it take me until now to realize your background as a psych major adds to how much you love the original? Well, mainly because you're wrong. In 2001, I wasn't a psych major. In 2001, I was in grade 9 of high school. Time didn't work out. And Zatekin kicked in a sub to say, nice. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe around noon, maybe 2. I haven't decided. It's up to figure out like what we're doing tomorrow as a family. But I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye now.